song from Burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. I'm drawn by subtle fragrances. The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was so bright and saved the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. I'm drawn by subtle fragrances. The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was so bright and saved the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in maze like labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn my subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from burgundy leaves. It resonates with my brain. Finally I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. Hearts. Evil spirits at bay. Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look. Ails you.
A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you.
Can you hear me? Maybe even turn that down a little bit. Yes, fantastic. Thank God you were here.
I'm not even sure. Only he's become such a coward. He just agrees to everything and doesn't say anything back to anyone. He isn't the man I marry.
Well, then it's obvious. He doesn't have enough.
Oh, I love this.
bile in his body.
Bile?
Of course. He has these.
Seeing this guy just scamming the regulars.
Humors in his body.
What does that mean?
It was the ancients who first discovered that a person's body must have blood, phlegm, yellow bile, and black bile in balance in order to thrive.
Oh. So what
This is interesting because this was the original understanding of medicine in medieval times.
Take this medicine.
But anyway, hello.
I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Gonna be a charlatan in training.
Oh, then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one. What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry.
He's so not sure.
A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
Sure.
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
Me?
Key point.
I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence. Scholar or merchant, believer or heathen. I wander the world without home or family, with only my wagon, offering miracles to those that need them. That's who I am. Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles that people need. Ointments, relics, aromatic herbs, rare spices, talismans,
Rare
amulets
spices.
for luck. All these things I have.
Love this guy. So full of shit.
Well, what exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Good on bread and for frying. Come and get it, fine people. And
Nothing
pick
to it.
something too.
That's why God has sent you. So what do you say?
Let's see the other end.
That's a pretty challenge.
That's why God.
Ah.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful.
Henry's like, yeah, fuck
glorious
it.
day. I have a
Sounds like fun.
my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh,
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time. About that tooth, it's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery. And it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out
Of course.
he has a sick tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith
Come
pull.
right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your
So I really love that blacksmiths were the first dentists. Just because they had tongs.
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau, then I'm cheating
from
nobody.
the yard or
Does
from
it
the
really
wood,
matter
ready
whose
to
tooth I
pack it
bring
all.
then?
Check out
Of course
the
it does.
We
The
have it
name
all.
Procopius
Come
in
and
this
see.
holy land is shrouded with mystical powers. Sometimes I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
So this makes me think that he might be a little high on his own supply. Like he at least kinda believes in the things he's saying.
Fine.
One,
This topping out?
you're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see.
Aw.
Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
Hell of a beard on this guy, by the way.
Salami, sausages,
Then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
Henry's like, if we're
You don't
scamming, let's scam
understand it,
harder.
man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
from the
Fair
woods
enough.
or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition. And the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Very well. This player's talisman. Where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw.
Where are you in the game, Shadow?
Supposed to bring him luck.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. This man is winning
Our
one
Lord's
game after
tasty.
another.
Good
so
on bread and for
cats
frying.
are clearly
Come
even more
Yo!
powerful than rats.
Welcome, Cairo.
Scrapping too.
Oh.
A joy to taste.
How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll find a way.
We'll see.
Meat, mutton, veal, beef,
Very well.
and chicken.
I'll get you the paw.
I got you, guy. No
I'll get
worries.
looking for those things.
Excellent! You do that, my journey.
Okay, so, right on, Shadow. I got you. I am thinking of going to see Radzig right quick, but then I want to start the DLC kind of as soon as possible. Do either of you know the trigger to get the DLC started? Woman's Lot Part 2, I mean. I have done these things before. I'm just setting it up for later after we get back from Radzig. Drop a save just in case we get dropped by some... Oh! Sick, Shadow. Why? Is my sound messed up or something? Oh, lol. Whoops. Let me see. Is it gone now? Seems okay now. Good call. I don't know if I was ever gonna notice.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a jump. Always with the peasants.
Gone weak in the knees, have you? Fucking come on then!
Ooh.
Yeah.
These are always the toughest ones for me. I don't know why.
Is that the best you can do?
Shh. Shit. Maybe it's because they all have pole arms. There we go. Let's get to a good position. Where you at, gobshites?
You're back.
You bastard. Great.
What's the matter? Come on.
Damn, damn, damn. Okay, he's bleeding at least, so only a matter of time for him.
Shit.
You were doing much better with that pole arm, to be honest. For real, dude. They got that desperation strength. Got that working that plowshare ass strength. Oh. Let's see how they did. 85. That's better than a lot of like the heavily armed, the heavily armored dudes I've been going up against lately. We will do a marigold. Should be plenty. Oh. Let's see. Oh, and I'm a little drunk. Perfect. I can't see my buttons. Yes! Discord DMs? Sure. Sounds private. Is that still happening? Yeah. I deleted it though. Mic, webcam, display capture. Do you know why it would still be there if I deleted your thingy? Oh yeah, I see it there now. Oh, because I didn't switch it over. Discord? Why you gotta fuck with me? Why you fucking with me, Discord? Mysterious ways. Can you remind me what the starting, or like, what are you doing right now? Just like refresh my memory of what that quest is.
Yeah.
Oh, and also thank you for that guy. I think I've done that. Oh, dead guy in Ujits. Well, Kai, I kind of want to help him out if I can. Yeah. If you can read, that's a little helpful. Yeah, check out the body, and then, I believe Kai gave me the good advice to talk to the women in the crowd surrounding the body, and then they'll tell you to go check out the church. And that should be enough of a good start.
Yeah. Yeah.
That brings up an excellent point. When you talk to Godwin, fail his speech check. Or like choose the option that you just kind of accept what he's saying, but do not try to convince him to give you that information ahead of time. Because the follow-up quest to that is one of the highlights of the entire game. Did you check out the body and talk to the women near the crime scene? Is there a quest behind this locked door? Or is there that on another floor? I'm curious what that is. Hans? What do you got for me?
I'm glad you're here.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing.
What is this?
My ways, and he said to bring you too.
Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time.
It feels
And
like
you,
I
if
did
you're
something.
going with me.
Alright, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush.
What is
But I
going
think
on?
it's necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
Oh, I like that.
I'll try my best.
Good detail.
So I see. But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in the
Looking forward. Who are you?
Well,
Who's that guy with the bow?
my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope I haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We were
Like
just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
What did I do?
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are.
I didn't think this would come
He's
back.
not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had
Fucked
the
him
bailiff
up.
here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge.
The lighting looked great on him there.
That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar.
Oh yeah,
Or I
arson
dare
balls.
dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson... Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
A fair assessment, honestly.
Oh, just wine, for heaven's sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Sure don't.
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wolfran of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wolflin of Camber. That name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too, a cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard.
Ride slow, you got it.
He got a report that Wolfran pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair. After all, maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work then.
What does your quest marker say, Shadow? Ooh. Ah. Said I could have some clothes.
Fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see.
I'm allowed to be here, prick.
I don't like
Yeah,
Good day, Henry.
so they added the
You can't take it with you, though, can you?
whatchamacall, the bath quest in DLC. So this seems to be an extension of that. Guess we mount up.
Not that I'm too keen on going anywhere. Better not let the captain hear you say that. He'll swing you from the battlements. Has anyone seen my belt? I can't find it anywhere.
Where did Hans go?
Sir Hannes sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Ooh, this is a whole thing.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
Forget about going on now. How said to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Undoubtedly, Sir Hans, I just meant for your own safety.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine, Melodus?
Something like that.
The same great-grandfather.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. I'm missing.
But I heard Wolfman in camp was hanged somewhere in Slate after plundering Bishop's
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camber branch of my family.
That they're cursed.
Yeah.
Fairy tale.
Do what you like. I heard it from my grandfather. He never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never heard about the Camber member of the family.
Very well.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the one, Shadow.
Shame to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Oh wait, is it about the witches or is it about meeting him at the bar?
Father had to quit. Even then, it wouldn't go near Wilhelm. We were afraid he'd curse them.
Yeah.
I couldn't blame him.
Why's that?
Yeah.
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him.
Yeah.
I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. See, his mother, Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, she fell pregnant.
Yeah.
And said she was a witch. It
Yeah.
killed the child. She ended up having quintuplets.
Yeah.
Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. Will, they say the witch cheated her. Instead of getting rid of the child, she had devil seed inside her.
Good Lord. Dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life.
Yeah.
When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in the chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he was normal enough. He turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
Yeah.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off. Poland and Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything, everyone in his past, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites.
Yeah.
Afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. Folk said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil's spawn.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the story.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
God, this is really hard to follow.
Pray.
Yeah.
Henry, what? Aw, man. I want the dialogue. Okay, so you met Godwin. You did the bar scene. I'm forgetting. Godwin should have told you what to do next. Limpy Lubosh. Yeah, Limpy Lubosh is the corpse, I believe. I know eventually they send you to Ledechko, but I think you have to be sent there. Yeah, that is not related. You can do that if you want, but if you're trying to progress the quest you're currently on...
Yeah.
I don't want to send you to Ledechko in case that's wrong, because...
Yeah.
No, Kai. Shadow told me that, he did all of the stuff at the bar.
Vitus and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as Crowley.
Yes, Captain.
Wait, what? Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
if I toggle auto walk, it's too slow to keep up with them, but if I run, it's too fast.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, is this...
Welcome!
Is this Hans's camp? It is. Wow. If I'm understanding him right, I think he's done all that. Anything for me? Nope.
How are you?
I'm great.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolfen is attacking his own king?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolfen?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfen, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
Oh, good. I'm glad we missed all of... because I missed most of that.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfen's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
So, yeah, Shadow, unfortunately, if you didn't pass the Godwin checks, then I'm not sure, because from Godwin, he sent me to Ledechko. I would try the Innkeep. And I just saw Kai's chat on my other screen there. Yeah, the bailiff would be a good bet as well.
Believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of it. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
This is super cool. So we got Wilhelm and then his son Wolfen. And now Wolfen's the one who
What do we do now?
is causing a ruckus.
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
All right, Captain. I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp. Goodbye.
All right. Now this is pretty sick. Oh, pfft. That's not what we want at all. Alright, so we're here. I guess we go south.
Yeah.
I don't mind helping him out, Kai. I get a little evangelical about my games that I really, really like. You know what I mean? So the fact that he's like there and trying it and hopefully having a good time, might as well help put him on track.
Yeah.
Not that you have to, but I like to. Farm? Farm. Flower farm? Hi.
My humble greetings.
Ooh.
How may I help you?
Nice voice.
Captain Bernard sent me to find out about the raid. What exactly happened?
Those filthy cutthroats beat my husband black and blue, then stole all our food stores and vanished. Poxy bastards! Poor Lumiere, he didn't want to let them get away with it, so he chased them as far as the woods. But they cut him down, and now I'm afraid he'll not live to see the light of day.
I love the different paths for the quests. I didn't know about half of them until I replayed the game. It gives the game good replay value. Yeah, for sure. I feel like I'm kind of stomping a unique path from how I did it last time as well.
Did you see which way they went?
Along the track here, straight into the woods. My old man gave chase and fought with them by the old hunter's shelter. He slashed one of them with his sickle. He bled like a stuck pig, the bastard.
You think he might have been bleeding enough to leave a trail?
Maybe.
Ooh.
Who knows? I just hope he's in hell where he belongs, the poxy bastard.
I can listen to her insult people all day.
What were they like?
Foxy
Swine,
bastards.
Lousy curs, that's what they were like.
Hell yeah, lady.
What I meant.
No, sorry. They weren't your ordinary footpads. They were well dressed, and they talked of some lord called Wolflin.
I thought as much. Is there something I can do to help? With your husband, I mean.
I fear only God Almighty can help him now. Although, there is one thing you could do. I have to keep changing Lumiere's bandages, but I'm running out of clean linen. And I don't want to leave him alone here.
Boom.
I'll see what I've got.
Perfect. The dialogue sounds echoey. All right. Let's see how that does.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you.
How's that?
I'm grateful. I'll go and bandage him up right away, and let me give you a few groschen for your trouble. I've nothing left here except a few groschen I buried down by the creek. Luckily, those bastards never found them. I'll be glad to reward you.
Keep it. You need it more than I. They took everything you had.
Not everything, because you saved my dear husband. Take it. I insist.
Very well then. Thank you.
So that was actually my bad. I was capturing my desktop audio as well as the audio for the window. The actual Kingdom Come window. So, Trail of Blood. Might resolve it too quickly. Yeah, I want to check out this other farm before I go follow the Trail of Blood here. So we need the clearing along the river and then next clearing. You can still hear me and everything, right?
Yeah.
I'm still quite new to Discord.
Yeah.
Perfect. How do I define diplomacy?
Yeah.
Talking it out? Kind of a leading question.
Yeah.
I guess I would define diplomacy as mutual self-sacrifice for the greater good. Like, look, I'll give you some shit I don't want to lose, you give me some shit you don't want to lose, and then it'll work out at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Are you my farm? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, mutual self-sacrifice for some benefit, I would guess.
In the evenings, while there's still a bit of light, she sits down and gets on with it, and she's quite deft at it by now. My respects to you.
Hi.
Captain Bernard sent me. I'm here about the raid on your farm.
What? I've no idea what you're talking about, friend.
They raided your farm.
Was that Teresa?
No. I heard there was some raids hereabouts, but not here.
Something's not right. The captain sent me here to this very farm.
The captain must have made a mistake.
I suppose so.
Farewell.
What is going on? Hey, you.
Good afternoon.
Whoa, that's freaky. It's like Bianca's face on Teresa's body.
Captain Bernard sent me.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again.
What?
I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail.
This is the same house.
What do you want to know?
How does that guy not know? Is he shady? Is he in on
How
it?
many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're
I
telling me
guess.
they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was.
Okay, they're all wrapped up in this.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well,
Good catch. I wasn't paying
like
attention.
I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
Well, 20 charisma. Let's go.
Let's get one or two things straight. I'm here under orders from Captain Bernard, and that robber baron who came here crippled his cousin and killed 2 of his men.
What's that got to do with me?
Yo mama.
Just so you know, the captain is very keen to see justice done, and it would not be wise to obstruct him.
My God, what have I done to deserve this?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg,
Limpy LaBouche.
so I offered to treat it for him.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
For real.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
Are you stupid? Wow. Harsh.
I understand. They threatened you.
They didn't exactly threaten me. They didn't have to. But if they get away from you, they'll come back and get revenge.
Don't worry. We'll take care of them. So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Very nice.
Goodbye.
Ah, and this is the blood trail. Okay.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
You've been very helpful, lady. Thank you. We have more talk? Nope. Let's have you wait here to mark our position.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Good boy. Yeah, and it looks like you were completely right, Kai.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Oh, I just want to drop him. Okay, so we are about... That's Neuhoff. Yeah, the guy just didn't want problems, so he lied. We're like here? Did I... Is that what this is? Hmm. What are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? God, I want to see the content by bringing Captain Bernard and Hans here, but also I just want to drop them. What do you guys think? Fight it out or get Bernard? Might as well fix up our stuff while I wait. Diplomacy? Ah. Glad I asked. And we need some blacksmith. Also, Bernard was super pissed the last time we just went and took care of things on our own. There were options for this quest. Gotcha. So, just looking at the way I play my Henry, he is a bit of a diplomat. He does have a bit of a silver tongue, but he's also a, not one to look before he leaps at times. You know, so he's a little 80s action hero, if you know what I'm saying. And I think we can just go due west, maybe.
Yeah.
It's gotta be Ujits. So I must be, like, here?
Yeah.
So if we follow the trees and find a road, then that should take us directly to Bernard. Man, God. I keep wanting to just, like, beeline the main quest, but, like, there's just so much good shit that I don't want to miss out on at the same time. I should have just let you leap to throw the kissed content in your face. Missed content in your face. No, it's fair, too.
Yeah.
I do want to see how it turns out. And I was definitely on the fence on that one.
Yeah.
Although I robbed you of your I told you so's. What's up, Bernie?
God be with you.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
9? I'm glad I counted them. I saw 9. Around 10, I guess.
Same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say.
But I'm good for about 3 of them, so.
He'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
Wouldn't it be better to negotiate?
With them, sir.
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
Such a prick.
I gave Sir Hanush my word I'd look out for his men, and I intend to keep it. So it's my duty to advise a parley.
Damn, Henry.
Advise me?
You're not seeing straight, Captain. No wonder, since Wolfland's your kin. Please.
Wow, I'm really impressed.
Let me go and parley. I'll find out more, and maybe we can settle everything without losing any men.
You want to parley? Listen, Henry, you can't rely on Wolfland to act honorably. There's every chance you won't come back.
Don't worry. I know it's a risky business, but have you got anyone better for the job?
No, I'm sorry to say I haven't. Wolfland's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh.
I'll do my best.
I hope so.
This sounds like it could go bad.
Back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed.
I am Radzig's favorite.
Goodbye.
I will save, but where is the... He gave me something. Am I wearing it? Nope, not what I wanted. He gave me a coat of arms, right? Hmm. And I left my dog so we can find it, no problem. Anything to say, Hans?
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
You haven't done shit.
I convinced Captain Bernard to let me go and parley.
Hey, perfect, Shadow.
They'll send your head back in a bag.
They won't kill me. They'll know I'm Bernard's envoy. He gave me livery with the Eleshna coat of arms.
Did he?
A gang of bandits will pay too much attention to livery. But if you want to be a hero, go right ahead. Good luck, then.
Where is this livery? Ah. There we go. That was gonna be problems. And they said no swords, so maybe that will do? Boom. The light is reflecting on my keyboard. I like the colors.
Yeah.
It's kind of a foregone conclusion that I'm going to be able to talk my way out of this, as long as I... It might be a good idea to put my weapons and stuff on my horse, but let's see if I can get away with this, at least. Hey, bub. Is this it? This gotta be it.
To heal, mutt.
Just to be safe. Hi.
Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
That's true. And you are wearing Sir Bernard's colours. I suppose I should take you to Sir Wolflin. But if you try any tricks, you'll regret it.
Way ahead of you.
Understood?
You have my word.
Oh. Sorry. Very presumptuous of me.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking comp.
Who do we have here?
Ah,
What's your
handsome
name,
lad.
boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger.
Ooh, cool shield.
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Eleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
Does he have white hair under there? You can go if you leave the loot. You can go if you leave the loot and pay compensation. You can leave with your loot. We'll settle it with a duel. I heard your family's cursed. Why are you hunting the lords of Aleshna? Interesting.
I heard some interesting tales about you. They say your family is cursed.
So Bernard's been telling those stories again. How my Aleshna cousins do love to gossip.
So your father didn't have...
What? A twisted mouth? Aye. Looked like it was run over by a wagon. And he was born with 4 siblings and none of them lived.
A duel does sound good.
But they always leave one thing out of that fairy tale.
What's that?
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes and her mother one of 4. That's how it goes in that family. And then that talk
Interesting.
of the witch. Pah, my grandma couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him children.
Why are you hurting the lords of
The
Aleshna?
Lords of Aleshna.
That bastard Malota stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Malota convinced everyone I was dead too.
You came back though, didn't you?
Aye, I came back. But Malota bribed a priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son, me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
What about Land Court?
But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not. But the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for court.
Also fair.
No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
What else is there to do here?
Honorable Duel does sound cinematic and cool, but if I piss all of them off, I can fight all of them. Which might be stupid, but we'll see. In any event, I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm from my subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises.
All right. Let's see if we can have this go the way I want it to.
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Sahanish's subjects and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
Because I'll fucking kill you if you don't. Oh, I'm gonna pass this. Oh well.
Because you don't know what you're up against.
Don't I?
So Hanush has a guest in Rattay. The royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm sure you've heard of him.
Of course. What of him?
Sir Radzig's gathering forces in Rattay to march against the king's enemies. So I'm sure you understand that your family quarrel, or rather your way of settling it, is quite a nuisance to him.
Say no more. I heard Radzig was
Damn.
driven out of Skalitz, but I didn't know he was in Rattay.
Well,
Leave.
I wouldn't want to go up against an old friend.
You know each other.
ah,
Indeed we do. Give him my regards, won't you? And when he marches against Sigismund by the grace of God, tell him to send word to me in Camberg. I'd hate to miss it.
Wow.
Now go back and tell that Oleshna Viper that we're moving out. But don't let him think he's frightened us off. It's out of respect for Sir Radzig.
I'll tell him. You're doing the right thing.
Run along then.
I thought leave the loot and pay us would absolutely piss them off. But you know what? This is actually better. Gotta say, quite happy with how that turned out. So, I am... Is this the camp? I guess so. Let's head due west.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, right by the river. I honestly didn't foresee that as a potential outcome. Great. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
You know, I like that a lot, and I do wonder if there is going to be an opportunity to call those guys back and fight alongside them somewhere. Potentially even in 2, depending on how in-depth your choices matter. Which I can't imagine it's going to be that in-depth, but who knows? Warhorse clearly likes their details and their branching story paths.
Yeah.
Maybe Wolfilreem will come back into the fray at some point. Ah, shitballs.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are at this woodcutter's camp by the bridge. Overshot it by a mile. Oh yeah, the gun's interesting. It looks like a one-hit kill, but it also looks like it takes a year to reload, so I think that balances it well. I could see a lot of situations where I'm in for like a really difficult fight, and then I just pop the hardest one, and then even the odds quite a lot. But the other guys will probably have guns too. And I wonder if gun condition is going to be a factor. Like, if we don't take good care of it, is it just going to blow up in our hands? Crossbow does look fun too. I love the crossbow in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Aha, perfect. I'm honestly looking forward to getting proper lost in KCD2. like finding my own way, eventually becoming familiar with the map. It's gonna be nice. Oh, I thought that was Capon. Where did Hans go? That's fair enough, but I actually did not foresee the talking it out going that well. You know what I mean? And like that, like from a lore perspective, that forges more allies within the kingdom, and it kept peace in a way that I imagine the nobility actually would have wanted to conduct themselves in a way that the nobility would have actually wanted. You know what I mean? The big fight would have been sick, but it working out that well was too good for me to pass up.
I've just come back from Wolflin, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
I talked them into moving out. Not only that, but they left all their loot and 70 groschen too, as compensation.
I can hardly believe it. That turned out a lot better than I expected. The coin is for Sir Hanush, I expect.
Naturally.
Well then, take the money and ride to Ratai. In the meantime, we'll break camp and make sure those bastards keep their part of the bargain.
Right, Captain. I'll be on my way.
And Henry, nice work.
Oh. Oh, that felt so earned.
Take care.
Bernard is such a prick that little bit of praise, ooh, that hits. Oh, there's Hans. You coming back with me?
God bless you.
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
I convinced him to take his gang and leave.
Really? I knew you were no fool, but that's something else. You're a born diplomat, Henry.
I don't know about that.
Don't be so modest. We have to drink to this. God be with you.
Judgment quests and Prib, sure. Do they get more in depth than that first one, or is it just you hear them out and then make a decision? Like, it'd be cool if you could judge wrong, and then, like, you have to put up with some discontent in the village and eventually settle it. That'd be sick. Yeah, what is my health? 100. Good. Getting a little hungry, a little sleepy, but this is good. Man, I imagine spending pretty much the entire stream in Sasau, but I think that was wishful thinking. Just that, but the scenarios are funny and it affects your village's productivity if judgment is wrong. Ah, okay. I'm glad it does something.
Yeah.
And plus, I'm sure we have a hell of a payday since it's been a while since I've been back. What happened with the charlatan was that I accepted his quest and then went to go talk to Radzig and then got sidetracked with Hans. But now we are going to go Hanush, Radzig, back to Sasau, sort out the charlatan, and then I guess, do I have the capability of starting Woman's Lot Part 2 now, or does some more main story progression need to happen for that? Where is Hanush? In his castle. Fantastic. Hanush. Can I just... Nope. Sorry, sir.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Fuck off before I lose my temper.
What? Is that right? I could have swore you could go up here. There he is. That's throwing me off. Has that always just led into the ceiling that way? Huh.
Greetings. What do you need?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. I promised Wolflin safe conduct out of your territory.
Oh, this is going to do wonders for the rep.
All the loot he took, and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
Well done. It will take Bernard a while to get over his disappointment at not being able to get revenge. But the important thing is, we're rid of that troublemaker. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Make it good. Ah, Magibird Curus. Is it Curus or Quirus?
Yeah.
Alright, to Radzig. Oh, and you know what? While we're in Sasau, I guess we can steal the Necronomicon. What? There's a DLC quest here now? God, we are... Okay. So, we are doing
Henry's come to see you.
nothing that I plan to do today. Gobala!
Sir Radzig, I believe you know Sir Wolflin of Camber.
I'm glad we got dialogue for this.
We once had a rather amusing encounter. Such a shame he's turned to robbing and pillaging. How did the mission go, anyway?
An amusing encounter, you say?
It happened before we went to Poland. I hired Wolflin as a mercenary to help deal with the royal matter. We were laying siege to Herstein Castle because the lord there had been collecting tolls on the royal highway.
Ooh.
It was winter, and the mountain passes were knee-deep in snow. There was no way to get reinforcements or supplies to us. So, we were in a bit of a fix. There was a strong garrison at the castle, and they had more food than we. By chance, the lady of the castle, Ophelia, arrived and wanted to get inside. Her carriage got stuck in a snowdrift, and being chivalrous knights, we rescued her. Then Wolflin got the idea we would hold Lady Ophelia hostage in exchange for Lord Herstein's surrender along with his men. We even promised him we would let her go inside first.
But they could easily have broken their promise once the lady was inside and refused to surrender, couldn't they?
True.
Of course. We expected it, and we had something up our sleeve. It was snowing heavily, and the visibility was low. So they didn't notice it wasn't Lady Ophelia in the carriage, but Wolflin in disguise.
Oh, that's
As soon
rad.
as the gate closed behind the carriage, Lord Herstein came and gloated at us from the battlements. Only in the meantime, Wolflin killed the whole escort and opened a side gate in the walls, where we were waiting. After that, it was all over in minutes. So tell me, what happened with him?
Wolflin asked me to give you his regards. And he said if you're going to march against Sigismund, you should let him know.
My God. It's a fine state of affairs when even outlaws want to march under my banner.
Perhaps it's not such a bad thing, my lord. It's good to know he's still loyal to you after all these years.
You're probably right.
We parleyed with them and they pulled out.
How did Bernard feel about that? I think he was ready to bite Wolflin's head off.
He wasn't happy about it. But I told him Sir Hanush wanted the matter solved without bloodshed if possible.
I'm glad you did.
I'll be going. Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
True, I do want to hear your take.
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
Do you have a method for me?
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Ratte. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
Direct
Doesn't sound
order?
like an easy
Got it.
task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Good luck then.
Kai, you were saying that a lot of the lords had bad relations with Kobola, so it's actually a nice little touch that he's not exactly on good terms with the monastery. So, I want to drop off this and this. Energized, just a little hungry, so I think we keep pushing on. Boom. So, where'd you go, Hans? Bathhouse, bar. If it's not one, it's the other. Also, he has clearly learned nothing. Hans? No.
Yeah.
Aha.
God be with you, Henry.
Got it for you right here.
Ha!
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see? I'm in love.
Ah, there's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench. The face of an angel, breasts like silk.
You are
pillows,
definitely not in love.
and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly. You can help me win her.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different.
Carolina.
To the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Carolina, I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love
It's true
knows
enough.
No station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task
Cunt.
is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
Dude, Hans is gonna get himself killed.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Makes me think of Tywin Lannister. Like his dad gave his mother's, Tywin's mother's jewels to some commoner, and then Tywin had her whipped throughout the streets. I know that's not exactly real life, but like, those are the stakes you're dealing with, giving away your, like, noble mother's jewelry to a commoner.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see...
Ledechko? Ugh.
That's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's... And, as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Rob him, says Hans.
Ale!
God, you are a little shit, aren't you?
So how do I get to this dice player?
Game of Thrones.
Well, just a wild guess. Maybe sitting in the Ledechko Tavern playing dice? At least during the day. Anyway, someone there will know him for sure.
I got 2 quests. Okay.
But I'm reduced to this.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's sharpen our shit and then go take care of that. And God, eventually we're going to get back to Ledechko. When did I steal a sword?
Yeah.
Let's have a shit shower shave. And then I guess let's do a Teresa and Ledechko, Hans again, Sasau eventually, man.
And what is it?
Proper.
We're good on rep. I'll just pay it. Oh yeah, and we want a Pribish Levitz as well. Man,
I'm in.
busy day.
I'd like that.
But of course,
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be.
So nothing happened with the charlatan, but I found the Hans DLC quest, so got wrapped up in that now. I'm gonna check in on Teresa before I go to Ledechko and win back his necklace from the dice player. Pfft.
I've got something for you.
Aw.
I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do,
Yeah.
you didn't get them from me.
I was just thinking, like, he's putting that woman in danger
Bit late.
by giving her, like, cause she's the butcher's daughter, right? Like, I was just remarking how in Game of Thrones, Tywin Lannister had his dad's paramour whipped throughout the streets because his dad gave her his noble mother's jewelry. You know what I mean? Hans is actually playing with fire, messing with the commoners like this. Like, I don't think anyone's quite as brutal as Tywin Lannister, but he could really get that woman in trouble by giving her noble jewelry. Ah, shit. Also, Cairo, just so we get it in chat, am I able to start Johanka's woman's lot now, or do I need to progress in the story? Because I do want to get to that before I progress too much farther in the main story. Yeah, no, I'm doing Hans first, but I think that's going to be the next thing that I get to. Charlatan and Johanka. We're still going to be in Sasau for a little bit after that. Wake up! I'm going to be at this for a good 5-6 more hours. So I might have time for everything in this one. Or at least I can definitely start it. It's definitely going to be Hans, Charlatan, then Johanka. But I'm definitely going to be... God, wake up. But I'm definitely going to be at least clearing up the Charlatan and maybe starting Johanka to get us ready for next time. There we go.
What's the armor for? Are you afraid I'll jump you?
Hoping you will. Let's go somewhere.
Would you like to take a...
I'd love...
Oh. Wow. Wow. Where the what? Am I taking you to Pribish? Oh, we're going to Skalitz. That's really nice, actually.
That was quite a long way. So, are you going to tell me why we came here?
Here.
Aww.
Oh. I didn't realise.
This is cool.
Sorry.
I wanted to come back here, but I was afraid to come alone.
Very wise. It's still not safe in these parts.
Sometimes I think it was my fault. If only I'd done more for him, he might still be alive. If we'd left the mine during the night with Matthew and the others, maybe it would all have ended differently.
Maybe, but I doubt it. You said yourself that Samuel wouldn't have managed the journey. You did everything you could for him.
This is cool.
And if you'd left during the night, you wouldn't have saved my life.
I know. It's just so hard sometimes. I know I did everything, but it wasn't enough. How could God let it happen?
No more there's a for a while. Huh? I'm not exactly a person of faith, but I think you should have faith in something, despite everything.
If I'd done things differently, maybe I could have saved my parents. But you can't let that take hold.
Oh, no more Teresa for a
You
while.
have to believe there's some sense in it all, in spite of everything.
I'm not sure I can. How can you hold on to your faith after all that? Henry, I'll never forget Samuel and Stibor and Papa, and I'll never be able to accept the injustice of it all. But I still have you.
Oh.
I love you, Teresa.
Yeah, let's go. Bye.
I know. Thanks for walking with me, Henry. And for everything.
She just Han
couldn't
Soloed us. I love you. I know. This is really nice, though. So, Kai, what triggers the Woman's Lot Part 2?
So quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime.
Of course.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Shit.
Yeah.
There goes my clean clothes. Early morning is very nice in this game. In real life, too, I love fog. Pretty much all the wet weather. Like, I love rain, I love snow. It's all very relaxing to me. All right. Let's see a man about a necklace. Aha. Let's play some Farkle.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Actually, wait a second.
I'll be with you.
I have a vitality. You can run slower and keep it up for longer. Your sprint speed is less. You run faster, but also tire faster. This game got boring for me about yesterday. I one-shot 6 enemies in decent armor and my dog put in work. I know what you mean, but I like the feeling of a strong Henry, you know? It feels earned by the time you get there.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Did you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here. But when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on.
By the bridge over the Sasau
Mentioned
River.
something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback.
This quest may take me back to my pilfering ratte days.
Seems he saw
Ooh,
a bit of the world.
not opposed.
And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special.
I do love unique
Shiny
dice.
and whatnot.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck to you.
Alright, let's go find this motherfucker. What? God damn.
Yeah.
Literally sending me all over creation. Just so Hans can dip his wick. Henry's a good-ass friend. Like, it's not even like an order. He could have refused, but Henry's willing to cross the entire country to... Is this new? I don't remember this being here.
Yeah.
He's willing to cross the entire country just to help his friend out. For some frivolous shit. Which is all Hans really gets up to anyway, but... Still. I have never seen a broer bro.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
There be hanging bodies around the map, especially near Skalitz.
Yeah.
True, but that one in particular, I don't remember being there. I wonder if they add hanging bodies when you send people to the bailiff in Rattay. Put them on display as a warning to others. I don't think I've seen this weather before. This foggy, I mean.
Yeah.
This game's a total vibe. I must be pushing 80, 90 hours in. Not tired of it yet. God, this is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Not here. Best you can do. Hey, all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm.
Can I have my sword out, please? What is happening? Oh, I unequipped it for the fucking quest, right? There we go.
Where could he have vanished?
Poor guy. Nice. Oh, sorry, bud. Oh, I hate that. Ugh. Sucks. Do I even need the marigold? I don't think I'm worried about it. Oh, they respawned. Interesting. Okay, so I gotta be near. Ah, a little further north.
Yeah.
There's some pants here. We skinny dipping, boys? Said he was camping near the Sasau River, so... Aha! No? Oh, near the... Oh, there's charcoal burners here. Okay.
Yeah.
I missed him before the bridge. Oh, is that you? Hello? No? Before the bridge crossing. Ah! Hello? Oh, shit.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend?
You're cool. I like you.
Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of...
Sir Anselm of Donkey.
Well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... That is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
What's up? I'm interested.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad.
This guy's pretty rad, too.
I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate
Brigands,
with.
even.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
Wait, what? This man I'm talking to? What do you mean? Because if you're talking about Kuno, was his name Alphonse Kuno? But if you're talking about Hagen Zul, that doesn't make sense either. Oh, I see.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
I love all these noble knights with shady dealings.
Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant, a commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
Done.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Ooh.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did.
Nice.
Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
Ooh, I hope I get to use them. I love loaded dice.
What can you tell me about Alphonse? So they don't catch me out if they start asking questions.
Indeed. A few details should suffice.
Slaney, lived in Prague.
Lived in Prague the last few years.
Advisor.
He advised people. Very well too.
Helpful.
He helped them to deal with problems. Of all kinds.
Yeah, he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits.
Oh, I hear it now. That's definitely
It's
Kuno.
a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than a lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure
Interesting.
in league with Erhard.
Wait, Sir Sebastian, was that the guy who was creeping on Johanka? Successfully, I might add. Custodian. Yeah, that was him. Makes sense.
What's the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiation?
Ooh, I love to give him a black eye.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible.
Axel!
Find the murderer for me, get your necklace.
Welcome back.
And I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that.
If you're the same Axel as before.
The purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benešov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrim.
Sir Sebastian is the yucky wucky.
So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benešov, nor Vlachim for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
Little Oriowoyo there. This has turned into a mess.
Sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I reckon. Game's going great. Turns out the Nomo Slow-Mo was super needed.
Anyway, and this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the
working on some DLC right now.
I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look real,
I'll bear that
Whoops.
in mind.
Take to your heels.
There's something else. I've no more.
All right. Scene of the crime.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewelry, even his boots. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular? Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Ooh. Handy. It does feel way better. I wasn't sure at first, but... Sasso River... Well, there'd be the camp. Looks like due west. Or, huh? Due east? Northeast. Northwest. I'm stupid. There we go. Oh, I see. I was confused on which side of the river I was on. For a bit of direction, direct instruction will not be given to you for this portion. Carve a path. On it. If I can get up this hill. Boom.
Yeah. Yeah. This is certainly no time for roving.
Yes, yes, yes. Am I in a tree? I am in a goddamn tree. There. Thank you, game.
Yeah.
I feel like I might have gone too far.
Yeah.
Hey, boy. Sorry I smacked you with a sword. That's me. Interesting sight. Oh, come on. No? Damn. Has my reading reached level 14? 9, unfortunately. Oh, I got a stealth. May as well. No, my reading is level 9. Is that going to be relevant in the coming quest? Also, I thought my reading didn't really matter as long as I could, like, actually read a book. You know, for plot purposes. Boy, am I lost. Mappaged reasons? Do you mean magistrate? Cartographer. See, I actually don't want this because I want to find, like, if I discover a location and check the map, then I can check my location easier. If that makes sense, right? Like, if I'm going through the forest and then I happen to pass by an interesting site, then I can check it. But if it's already discovered, then that doesn't help me mark my location at all. Alright, I need to go back to the road and reset my search. Road. Good. So, I think we need to head south. Then there should be a little raised portion to my right. Oh, Constellation Cross. Fantastic. See, this is what I mean. Like, if this was already marked on the map, I would have no clue where I was.
Yeah.
Because it's new, I can find it much easier. I don't want to go north.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now... So, Constellation Cross. I know what you mean. I've only ever played hardcore mode with this. But this is the first time I'm actually going to be finishing the game. So we want west, I think, about now. There we go. Hopefully they don't just attack on sight. I bet this goes some interesting places if I let it. South again. I'm actually pretty excited for KCD2 just to get lost again and to find a way around that map. Also, I think the random encounters could use some fleshing out as well. Like, I definitely like fighting bandits, but it's kind of the same every time, and it's also quite predictable. I see a cart in the road, dismount, I'm about to get attacked. See someone crying, know I'm about to get attacked. Hey! Ooh, they got the setup out here. Oh, they're rad! Gambling den. Okay, this is pretty sick. I feel you, my guy. Robber and his merry band. Ahoy hoy.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
From Slaney?
Not at all, Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be
Indeed,
wary,
indeed.
well, cautious, even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter. I shall just
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets. and
I'll
some
take them
old piece
both.
of Jewelry.
Jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
Hell yeah. Bandit, bandit, bandit. There's Blaha. Mladota. Why do I know that name?
Look out.
You're someone.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
You're Mladota, right?
I am. Why'd you ask?
Why do I know you?
This is quite an interesting retreat you men have here.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
Is that right? How did that happen?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner scene because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder. And next thing, his armed escort comes charging up and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
They defended themselves too well while I robbed them. Life is hard.
They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
I have a feeling I want to side with these this merry band.
If it hadn't been for me,
If I can help it.
would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So it's on account of me they're still alive.
You're
I am. If you like.
And how are things here? Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time.
That's interesting.
I don't mind though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wench.
Wench, you say?
That's all.
Oh, hang on.
I'd like to ask.
Ask away.
That's all.
Sorry,
Noggin.
Can I ask something?
Oh,
Who are you?
they call me Noggin. I'm Sir Erhardt's vassal.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. Sir?
Why are you hiding out here?
We're not hiding. We're just...
Well, couldn't you rest from your profession just as well in Sasau?
What's Sasau got that we don't have here?
Fair enough.
Have you been out of the camp recently? Maybe down by the river?
Why would I? We've got an outhouse here.
I guess so.
What about the others?
Yeah, he does, Kai.
Why would they? There's water here, game in the woods, supplies enough. What else could a man want?
This game has the Bethesda problem in that they hired like 10 voice actors.
That's all I need. I'd like to...
Oh.
That's all I need.
I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Bandit, bandit. Berta.
Can I ask you?
Ask away.
Tell me something about yourself.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread the word about what a good dice player I am?
Sketchiest one.
I was just curious.
Most suspicious about you.
Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know, they call me Berta. And I'm Sir Erhardt's right-hand man. Ah, you heard of me, have you? The scourge.
I think Henry was laughing at your name, bro.
The man who felt the edge of my axe lived to tell the tale.
And why are you hiding out here?
I wouldn't call it hiding. We're just having a bit of a rest.
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us. Nobody bothers us here, just as long as we don't show our faces in Sasau.
Don't you leave the camp at all?
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves here?
That's exactly what I meant.
No. I was just wondering if you knew what's going on around these parts.
We come across hunters now and then, or pilgrims on the road. There are charcoal burners nearby. Sometimes they pass the time of day with us. But we've got no course to cross the river. That's too close to Sassa.
How we get to take a look at everyone's dice setups? Play dice with them, for sure. I just want to exhaust the dialogue. And that's got to be where main man is. Okay. I'm going to talk with old Blaha right after a quick bathroom break. Oh yeah, where is the wench? I'll do that real quick. And then bathroom break. She might be in the house. They said Earhart was busy. So that might be what he's busy on?
Sir Earhart has no time for you now.
Place is bigger than it looks. Interesting. Knuckleave. I am not sure. All right. Got to be right back.
A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in maze like labyrinth. I'm drawn by subtle fragrances. The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thirst hurt me so well, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if.
All right, I'm back. What up, Blaha? Who are you?
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, and I help Sir Erhart out when he needs it. Although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much work for me anymore.
And what did he do before that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts. So he had to find some other livelihood.
How did you find this place?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been left neglected.
Oh, that's a shame. No doubt it was once a fine place.
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. It's always been that way and always will. I wonder how many burned out, abandoned ruins will be left when Sigismund withdraws. How many folk will have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returning ever? But that's our lot in this vale of tears. There'll be no peace and quiet till the next life.
Amen to that.
Said the robber. Pretty deep take, honestly. What are the rules?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not some bunch of dirty bandits. This is not that I need to explain.
Quite.
Well, that also means a man might take offence at something and challenge you to a duel. Always swords and until first blood.
Ooh, I hope we get a duel.
I shall try not to give offence. I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhart has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhart's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Aha.
Do you really think it's appropriate to ask your lord's guest to pay for his own entertainment?
Since you put it that way, sir. No, perhaps not.
Nice.
You want to play right away, or...?
I'll play.
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
And fuck.
Boop. More luck than you'd expect. Exceptionally well loaded dice. Odd numbers. Boom. Let's do this. Oh my god. Wow. Auspicious beginning. Let's just score and pass that. Why not? Not a bad rebuttal. Let's go. 2 turns. This is it. 1,000. I guess we just roll again. Can't do 3s, right? Oh, wait. Yes, we can. Roll again. That's 5,300. We just need 700 more. And we roll again. Oh, I gotta check the dice too. So this guy's clean. Boom. Sup, Noggin? Want a duel?
You're a fucking cheat. Yeah. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
You're on.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
Come on, boy. That's right.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Go on, vanish. If I see you again, I'll kill you.
I understand. God be with you.
Bye, Noggin.
You?
Oh, I haven't talked to you yet.
Can I have a word? What do you want? What's your story? You don't look like one of them at all.
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well. And you don't have to risk your neck for it.
I'm so hungry I can eat my...
Can you tell me something about the camp?
They're all being very forthcoming about their raiding and banditry.
As long as I can remember. I used to come here as a youngster to play with my mates. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who paid good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
I'll leave you to it.
Fuck. What?
And get out of here.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
Boop, a boop, a boop, boop, boop. How's those dice look? Not too bad. Oh, very nice. Oh, and he's clean. No red and gold dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there?
Probably worth it. We'll take the risk. Alright, too rich for my blood. He only has 2 loaded dice. Surprising, actually. They're playing surprisingly clean games, honestly. I expected more underhandedness. We will roll that back. 2450. Oh, boom, boom, boom. We roll that back. That's almost 3,000. We take. Roll that again. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. This was very confusing when I first started. Not too bad. Also, cheating dice helps. 5, 5, 5. 1 is good, but I'll keep it for now. This is fun. Makes me want to play it in real life. We roll again. Boop, 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 boop. And I think we pass. Oh, hell yeah. No duel? Alright then. A little disappointed, to be honest.
I want to play...
They fell your way, lad. You'll play against Maladata. He's a bit... well... You'll see for yourself.
He's a bit what? Boop, 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 boop. I can go see Sir Erhard. Nice.
Should have stayed home.
Is that it? Okay. We roll again. Three fives. Can't say no. Do I want to push it? Let's see. Let's see. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I can feel it. Ah. Oh, this is him. He's the one. Pretty, too. I like those. What do those devil's dice actually do? Are they like jokers? You can just play them however? Boom. 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 Let's play it safe this time. Can't be busting again. That's a good hand. Roll again. Bust. Yeah. Bust, 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 bust. If you want all those, you gotta pickpocket, no murder, and the devil ones are just the number 1, I think. Ooh. Pickpocket and no murder? Is that what we're talking about? Do I want 5? No. Dicey, if you'll excuse the pun, but... I tried murdering the guy and he only showed 1 dice. Maybe we do a save scum pickpocket. Do they go to sleep around here?
I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
I'm so hungry I could eat my boots. That was dumb. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. A 5? 2 5s? Incredible. Ooh, this is how I become a degenerate gambler. Boom. Boom. Nope. Stop it. Boom. Boom. They party all night. They sleep during the morning, I think. Good to know. I do want those dice. It's worth a pass.
No one to rob. Fucking boring.
He's being too cautious about it, I think. There we go. That'll do it. Ooh, it's got me on the back foot. We roll again. This is a mistake. We roll again. Oh, come on. I need this guy to bust. That's what she said. Huh? Oh, I didn't even see what he did. Oh, come on with the bust.
I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do?
Ain't no way. Roll again. Two, two, two. Great. We roll again. Oh, incredible. Well, it's still pretty close. Damn. Oh no.
Well, I was a sentry at that time. But they paid chicken feed. So
I want to play. Maybe this. Then there's Pekuna.
No! What? But damn. I gotta load it. I'm sorry. I need to win. What? No. Oh. Oh, I thought I saved at the camp. Oh my god, we're back a year. Well, I know, but they sent me on to the final opponent, so I didn't have the opportunity to win against him again, I think. Did I have the opportunity to retry that? Because that blows, if that's the case. You know what? I feel bad. I'm gonna go back and, I won't do any of the dialogues. I'll just get right into the dice. I know, but it was the principle of the matter. I am embarrassed. That was pretty bad, actually. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I don't have my fucking sword out. Oh, everything's gone wrong.
Okay.
All right. Let's get going. Oh, itchy nose. All right, here we are.
You have to. You can find, and when you do,
That does no. Is what? What?
No.
I'll help you. I'll bet.
We also have no reason to trust Sir Anselm. So I wonder if
Looks like someone was searching for something here.
I wonder if he actually did do
Maybe
it.
someone was trying to get rid of something here.
Where's that bridge? There it is. I definitely meant to save when I did that bathroom break. Did I lose you, guy? Okay. Fair enough. I thought I just made you rage quit the stream. Never heard from you again. Okay. JK, but if he killed him, why does the other guy have the dice? That's true. Could have been in cahoots, I guess. But then why send me out here? Yeah, Occam's razor, it was probably the guy with the dice. Interesting sight. Good. We can just head due west. That would have been funny, though. Like, that reload was your last straw. Excellent. Now... Ah, shit. There we go. Hey, fellers.
Would I be wrong?
What's
going on there? Not at all.
For God's sake, let's drop a save. Next game, we're just gonna have to hold those L's. Old Blaha.
I was told.
Two, three, 5, 5, 5. Why not?
I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Okay. And we roll again. Another 5. This is dumb, but we ball. 4, 4. Rough. Getting impatient. That was a good hand. He could have played more there.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Roll again. Come on. Chump. Let's roll again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We roll again. Exactly, Kai, exactly. We roll again. Oh, damn. That's real nice. Could have got some of those 2s in there. I would have. Smart. Oh. And we score and pass. Wait. 4,000. Yeah, we score and pass. 69,000. Nice.
You're a fucking cheat.
You're a fucking cheat.
I won't take.
All right, you win. Now leave me alone. Thank.
Lovely. All right.
I want to play. You.
All right, what do we got? Ooh, hardly anything. Nice, nice, nice. We'll pass. We'll pass. A little safer this time. That was decent. Dumb, stupid, idiot.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
We roll.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Mistake. Mistake. It's fine. No mistake. Only happy accidents. Score and pass. KCD2 multiplayer support. That's interesting. It would be fun, but I tend to do single player stuff myself.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
Hearing Fritz in the background. Just want to eat and sleep and fuck.
Fucking weather. Fucking tents. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women from the village.
What is that? 3,700? 1,1,1,5,5. We pass. Master Strike would have to be looked at or removed. I wonder how it would work. I think it could still work well, but it would just be... Like, the no slow-mo would definitely help. Forcing each other into slow motion all over the place would be, would make it borderline unplayable. God damn. Oh, why did I do that? Doesn't even matter. All right. Wait. Made this mistake before.
I want to play.
All right, you. Never again. Ooh. Damn. Safer. Be safe with it. He said red and gold, but I only see red on his dice. Ooh. We love to see it. His dice also don't seem to be that lucky.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again. You get any extra beef? These are too small.
It's a low scoring round. Might as well roll again. Anything? Nothing? Yeah. That's fair. We have the room to lose it. Watch him get 6,000 on this turn. Come on, roll again. Ah, all right. Now we have to be a little serious. Or not. Fourth, is that right? Well, that's that then.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Yeah, me too. Also, that Fritz voice actor never fails to improve my day.
I want to play dice.
They fell you. Then there's Pekuna.
Pecker,
He's a local
huh?
fellow who brings stuff for us. He put up a nice necklace as his wager.
Oh. I'm glad we kept going. I had no idea.
Should have stayed home.
I actually forgot about the necklace. Not a great start. Let's see. Damn. Not so good. He's got a lot of cheat dice. I wouldn't have done that.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Rough. rough for me.
Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to it.
Roll again. Bust. 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 Shit. We might be here a little bit.
You must be chasing women away with a stick.
They can smell a true man.
Alright. Still good. Still in this. No shot. That's absurd. We roll. We roll. Why would it go wrong? Why would it go wrong? Fuck you. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. Damn.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck. I gotta piss.
Whoo. Four, 4, 4, 1. I think we roll again. We can get that one back. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, Henry. Well, we got the one back. God. Okay. Oh, I'm in pain. This guy's good-ass dice. Insanity. Ain't no way. I literally have to win on this next one. And I didn't. So what one is this?
Killing,
Strip die?
never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing.
Go bold or go home.
Burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage.
Yeah. Yep.
How sweet it is, a robber's life.
Mm. Hate that for me. No, I can't try again, can I? No, that's the end of it.
I want to play.
Then
All right, Peckerna.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing.
Can't drink no more today.
Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
What did you used to do before all this?
You wouldn't believe me.
I was a central latte. But they paid chicken fees. So I joined up with this lot instead.
You, essentially.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
You're having me on.
Okay, okay, okay.
Tonight's your turn.
Still got a shot.
Well, I made candles for the monastery.
What? You hear that, lads? You made candles so the monks could shove them up their asses.
He's getting much less lucky this time. Or the game took pity on me. Can't tell which. He's got a bus soon, no? Yeah. That's you done for. No? One more, why not? Psh, prick.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
We roll again. Whatever, a little better. Scorn pass.
Should have stayed home.
I'm just waiting for him to get another 4,000 turn.
Everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Man, 6,000 is kind of a slog. Sounds like they already did. Not sure that joke works. I meant the candle, like it went up his butt. That was the joke. Which is great to explain. Appreciate the support, guy. Only the finest B+ material on this channel. So the devil is not a constant one because he was able to bust on that. 6,000, we done. Oh, hey lady.
What's going on here anyway? It all seems a little odd.
Yeah, it does.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
Oh, hi Bianca.
Not quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And boozing. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. And the winner takes...
Maybe there are different devils that hold different numbers, but I know there are dice that replace numbers with devil faces. Sure.
Got killed over it.
I better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil that pretty face.
You can't see my face. This lady's a liar.
Can you... What? How did...
Just clear him out.
How did I do?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took 'em all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
Sounds about right. Trunk key. This trunk? No. Let's save before I piss off the entire camp, shall I? That'd be one way to resolve this. Go back to the guy, report that I just ransacked the entire place. Here's the winnings chest. Where is the winnings chest? So, if I'm facing north, or I'm facing south, it should be to my right. Over by the horses, maybe? Or in here? Wagon, road, well, structure or tower. I'm not seeing the marker even. Aha! Weird. I found it. I think. What am I stuck on? That was a weird invisible wall. What the fuck? Why can't... I just went over here. What is going on? Look at this. Why can't I go... Ooh, game. Ooh, you pissing me off. Pissing me off, game. Motherfucker. Oh, worst game of all time. Never seen a worse game. You're shitting me. Oh. Ooh, I was about to get heated. Okay, game. And I certainly did get that far before. It's on camera. I can prove it. Are you shitting my asshole apart? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You... Did I just fucking find it? Certainly didn't expect this.
Sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Hi. Well, that was a chore. Capon's family necklace. Rest ain't that great. Oh. That's dumb. Yep, you're right. Now, you, we want to take care of. So. Whoop. The chief doesn't want to see me? Hello.
What do you want here? Go and play your... What's up? You need some help?
Yes.
The chief doesn't want to see.
Wait, I'm supposed to talk with him, right? I thought we were supposed to negotiate with... Did I just need the necklace back? I thought I needed to, Oh, I could just take their arrows. I thought I needed to bring the noble's killer to justice.
Can I have a word? Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Let's... You gotta piss. Ah. So you said they sleep in the morning, right? It's a shame. I wanted to hear what this chief had to say.
Killing, fighting,
Never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the winning, burn the village.
You talked to that one dude who gave you the quest you found. The guy basically before all that. Feel free to take him for all he's got. Fair enough. These guys are some fiends, though. Been at it for like 20 hours today. Great. Bandit, 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 noggin, bandit, Berta, Blaha, Tuna. Where am I getting this 29 noise from? Pants, quaff. Ah, Hauberk. There we go. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. So you said murdering him doesn't get it for you. But how about knocking him unconscious? Nice. I want his dice. And may not be all 5, but I think that's plenty for me. Pachuna? Oh, you know what? Good call. My bad. It was the M guy. Berta. Bandit. For this, try pickpocketing. It's good exercise. All right. I will. No more beds, huh? He does sleep here, doesn't he? Shh. No. Not like this. Okay. Bandit. There he is. Now, it was Mladada, right? Don't wake up, don't wake up. Okay. Oh. Not really a good angle to get at this guy. Looks like right there's the way.
trouble?
Did you see that? Immediately. Fuck. Yeah, I have 0 pickpocketing skill. He's not awake, is he? Because I don't have the knockout prompt. Shit! Are you sure killing him doesn't just give me what I'm looking for? You might have to do with just one. Maybe.
So you're the shooter.
Damn it. What to do about this? Let's try a poisoned, better piercing arrow. And,
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shake?
whoops. Didn't mean to draw. Everyone good? Aww. Everyone was just like, say, wait a second. Okay. New plan. Knock out everyone. And then go for him. They're bandits anyway. They're lucky I'm not taking ears. I have time for a snack. Some rotten pretzels, old onions. Wait a second. Your bow skill is higher by 2, but when sober, your hands will shake 25% more. Oh, I thought maybe that had something to do with pickpocketing as well. The Grinch diet. Also, they all have good dice. Hi, Mutt. Not the time. Shit.
What's the matter? Come on.
Maybe I can... I'll just knock everyone out. Damn.
Here.
Come on, boys.
Come on, shit. Herrgott.
Just some bros fighting bros in their underwear.
No.
Oh, they are gonna beat me to death, it seems. Yep. Fair enough. I haven't died in a long time. You know, we saved. Let's see about doing a little bit of this action. We haven't done a proper ransack in maybe ever. Doink. 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 Ahoy, hoy. Doink.
I'll gut you like a rabbit.
I'm going.
Doink. What is happening? What is happening? Can't see shit. Ooh. Doink. And doink. Fair enough. Little money. Yeah, and you know what? You called it. I just really, really wanted those dice, to be honest with you. Dice, dice. No! Nah, she gets out of this, for sure. Take some food. Those are some of them devil dice, I believe. Five Alphonse's dice and the devil's head. Aiding and abetting. Good shit, right? Yeah, it doesn't make sense for them to give you different loots based on whether you pickpocket it or kill him. Doink. 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 And you're good. Oh, you know what? And I used up some bandages as well. So we take. Whoop. Boom. Lovely. Well, that was highly productive. We do want east. We just want to go this way until we hit a road, then south onto the quest giver.
Yeah.
And like, you know, they were robbing, they were pillaging the countryside. You can make a moral justification for what just went on there. Thanks, Kai. Inspirational.
Yeah.
Can I cross? Excellent. Anselm.
There's something else I'd like to add. I've no more... I have good news for you, Sir Anselm. I know who killed your friend. Who was it?
Mladota, right? The wench did it. That sucks. It was Mladota. Yeah, he was the one with the dice.
It was Mladota, one of the brigands. How did you find out?
Now, do I have to give the dice away if I say this?
From the dice.
All right. I'll take care of it from here.
Nice.
And I owe you for helping me. Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague, come and look me up, and I'll see you're well taken care of.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm. Godspeed.
Is Kuttenberg near Prague? A hat. I just wonder if we can go there in the next game. Necklace to Capon. So, I have it on good authority that we need to... We can't go to Prague in this game. That can't be what you're referencing. Wait, Kuttenberg's not Prague, though, right?
Yeah.
Next game, gotcha. So, my good friend Google tells me that we should stop by Merhoyed right quick. Whew. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, that was like a jump scare. I got chills. The fuck happened here? Ooh, I just turned the camera and there were feet there. Yikes. Good moment, game. My God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like they've been adding hangings around the map because I have not been seeing these. Let's go ahead and cut out here. Ooh, I didn't like that. So, must be Samapesh, I think.
Yeah.
Whoa! I know, right? You guys are kinda out in the open with it. Seems like a bad place for some banditry.
Ow.
Did I fucking hit my dog again? That sucks. I hate that. Woo! Didn't know I was surrounded. We love a blacksmith kit, and we love some money. Bit too ambitious for KCD2, maybe no prog. Sure. Kuttenberg seems to be the main draw of the next game. Yeah, I know, right? And it seems like it might auto-target him a little. Like, the game's like, oh, you meant to hit your good friend, Mutt. Man, I got pretty loaded again.
Yeah.
Oh. We should take care of our shit. Lovely. That was nothing.
Yeah.
I did know that. I found that out because I was trying to do some horseback archery, and I ended up shooting him in the back of his head. It takes a nap.
My respects.
A good day to you.
Really? Not yet? I feel like it's been a week. Quest log. Where is that? Other side of the street from the grocer. Here. Here. I hope this isn't bugged, because this needs to resolve, before we can do Woman's Lot Part 2.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again.
Boom.
Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar.
Boom!
With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand. I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I. Goodbye.
Nice. Okay. Need another quick break. Be right back.
A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. From my subtle fragrances, the blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thirst hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what.
Hello. So, that sets us up nicely for Woman's Lot. We're going to go back to Hands, but we are going to make a stop in Pribyshlevitz for some judgment. So, we are hereabouts. Due north. Yeah, let's go up past Ravna. I feel like I know that way the best. I feel like Shadowmere would look better with the red, what is it, capon? Is that what it's called? The horse armor thing? Blanket looking dealy.
Yeah.
I really don't like the green one much. Oh, and thank you very much, Kai. My rep was looking a little low with them. And hell or high water, I'm getting that King Charming achievement.
Yeah.
Plus, once I do that, let me check something real quick. It would be in... main level. I want a Lethian water. If you have, at an area. So, if I get a Lethian water and I have good reputation everywhere on the map, I believe everywhere on the map I get a +1 strength, speech, agility, and vitality. And I think that applies to forested areas as well. So, like, Wait, what's wrong with my rep in Ravna? Maybe it doesn't count for there. But like, see, I'm positive all over the map. That would mean all over the map I am more effective. Ah, and this is what I wanted to unlock by going to Pestilence. Ooh, things are going well.
Yeah.
Ooh, also we got a hell of a payday waiting for us over at the Prib. Gorgeous. I love God rays. Man, this has got me feeling chipper. Time to be the mayor. First things first. Payday.
To me?
Relax, buddy. Good, good, good. What do we got? 14K. We basically never need money again.
God be with you.
And also with you, my good man.
How's it going, fellas?
Well, Master Bailiff, well. But I speak for all of us when I ask, what's to become of all this timber we've logged?
Oh, interesting.
True. It is piling up. The thing is, we've no plans to build anything big just now.
Sell.
That means we'll be out of work. What are we to live on?
Sell for a short-term increase of money. Stockpile it in case we need it, but old wood can rot. You store it well, it'll last longer. I guess sell.
Don't worry, you'll have work enough. We'll sell the timber. Besides, we'll need to clear the woods even more to expand in the future.
Also true.
Have a word with the merchant. He'll arrange to have the timber hauled away and sold. You have my permission for that.
Thank you, sir. We'll do as you say.
Everyone has jobs, everyone's happy. Great, great, great. Well, that was fast. Oh, excuse me, that was fast. So now, from Schleveshavers, I think we want to cut by Ujit's Way and then go through Neuhof. So we go out east past the tavern. Ooh. Tavern? Tavern. Oh, God. Wish we could fix that up.
Yeah.
And it's been a while and we've been fucked by this recently. Might as well have a save. Why not?
Yeah.
I think we can go off-road here.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. There we go. I'm curious to see the path this Hans quest takes, but I'm particularly excited to see the Johanka quest. Of the few things that I've heard about it, it sounds very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was the baker's daughter's name? Like Viola? Does it say in my quest? Let me see.
Yeah.
Antonia? Maybe? I don't remember if we've ever interacted with her. It's Cairo.
Yeah.
Alright, Hans crap on, where are ya? Oh. Oh, no, that's not it. That's the tourney. Bathhouse. Typical.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yo!
God be with you, lad.
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you.
Weird voice quality on these.
I want you to sneak the jewelry into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise, the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things...
You talking about the butcher shop?
And then come back and see me. Good luck then.
Where am I?
Yeah.
The butcher. I never have reason to go to the butcher. Welcome, Tommy. Tommy? Tommy. I'm gonna go with Tommy. Thanks for coming by. Also, I have no idea what you're talking about. Ah, butcher. Hendrik? Hmm.
What?
Oh. Sounds good, man. I will do a torch. Take off my stuff. Happy New Year, Tommy. Oh God, I forgot. Happy New Year to you too, Kai. And I will. You excited for KCD 2? Here, here. And a fine wine. Why not? I'm gonna guess top row. Phone's gonna die. Good luck. Save before helping with poetry. You got it.
What are you snooping around here for?
I ain't.
Clear off.
Bye. All right. Thanks for tuning in, Kai. Appreciate you.
What do you want?
Lovely. Got our energy back, and we are ready to go. Kabbalah! Why is it one at a time like that? Weird. Lovely. Now, Hans is at the bar. I don't even know why I ask.
Yeah.
Bar? Bar. There we go.
Ugh. God bless you.
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Ugh.
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure.
Ah, Sasso? You suck, Hans.
Its success.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs. Take care.
Guy literally wants me to get him the Sex Panther cologne from Anchorman. Hopefully this one's a little more straightforward. But if history's anything to go on, ain't no way. Nope. Too busy. Drop a save in case I get that weird bug again.
Yeah.
Typical. Oh, cumins today. Ooh.
Not as ik ken hier.
Ooh. Can you just sprint out of a dog hold? That looked like what he did. And if that's the case, that's awesome. Oh yeah, we were getting low on food. Handy. And we're probably good on bandages now. So where was the third one? Aha. Perfect. And we're going to top up our stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Now, peasants always give me more trouble. Well, not this time. That's that then. I don't understand how that's a mercy kill.
Yeah.
We need the alchemist. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Ah. Oh, the charlatan.
God save you.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally. Musk of infinite allure. An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus
So
charge
it's
for his
free?
miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
Whoa.
What?
That much? You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford it. If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Okay.
A matter that demands experience and knowledge of the philosophical arts that only a few possess. It's not a task I can trust to just anyone.
But to your apprentice, you can, right?
See, you read my mind.
About that recipe.
Yes.
Oh, I have to do his other quest. All right. I guess that ties in nicely. All right. Cat's paw from the pub. You know what? Since we're going to be doing this eventually anyway, I'm going to go ahead and buy it. It's not like we're struggling.
About?
Yeah,
Yes,
I understand.
I won't be drinking it. Fortunately.
Take care.
Someone else does. Water more than
All right, Hans. Hopefully this next one just stays in Rete, at least. Might as well drop a save, just to be on the safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I always miss that turn. There we are.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh. He's right here. It seemed to say. Between the butcher and the grocer. That's not him. Yo! Just ran to Sasau, got the... What is that? I just went to Sasau and got the Infinite Musk. And I'm trying to find Hans. It says he's here, but I don't see him. What the hell? No, what? I already got it. The fuck? Hmm. No, I bought it. This is when you go to the charlatan to get Hans's cologne. I definitely spent the money. Oh, you have to cook it. Hang on. Other... God damn it. Wait, it seemed like he just wanted me to do miracles while you wait in order to get the musk for free. Is that not the case? Because he didn't tell me to do anything. He just said, oh, I'll give it to my apprentice if, you know, you would be my apprentice. So it seemed like he just wanted me to finish all of this stuff. Did I read that wrong? Because I might... I saved in Ledechko on my way there, so I could go back and do it. It wouldn't take long. His apprentice gets the musk for free, which you are not, basically. It's fine to buy the recipe and do it yourself, but I thought you liked the charlatan. I do like the charlatan, but I'm not missing out on content because I can just do miracles while you wait later. Unless I'm super mistaken. But hey, I mean, I'll cave to audience demands on this one. We need the inn, which is right there. Not at all. It does tie in nicely, so it works for me.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, true enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
I could use a paw like that myself.
Then go to the knacker. I'm sure he'll get you.
I'd like to try that luck of yours.
As you wish. My talisman against your grocer.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Alright, and we can use some of these extra... Oh, so they're just normal? In a line of demonic playing dice. Third and last in line. I guess we'll try these devil dice out. Die that feels hot to the touch. In place of a 1, it has a devil's head, which is not something folk like to gaze on. What are the best dice? Do you happen to know? Because most common doesn't sound that good. Lucky playing dice, I think, is a good one. Using all Alphonse dice? Really? Alright, we ball.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
1-1. We re-roll. 1-1-5. Decent opening volley. The devil's head? Fair enough. God damn.
That'll do me.
We pass. Oh, wait. That was it.
Well, seems my luck's run out. Damn it. Seeing how I lost. I reckon that cat spot don't bring luck anymore.
Not to you, anyway. So, thanks for the game.
Hell yeah. Ah, right. Let's go see Procopius. Let's get the branch first and then go see Procopius.
Yeah.
So we can just swing on back. Fair enough. You seem stuck, so let's go over here. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just... from down here, maybe? Don't mind me, just gonna shoot the church. Hell yeah. Boom. Surprised no one cares. Do you have a quest? No, it's gotta be Nicodemus in there. And Procopius is at the inn.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted. It worked out. And there we go. Alright, Precocious, what you got? Townsman. Fresco Manfred, Fresco Master.
A tankard of ale for me.
Carl Townsman. What am I missing here? You should be here. Where is that boy?
Greeting.
You know of a Precocious? No?
See you later.
Boy, am I lost. He's not the brawler. Townsman, Carl.
God save you, good.
You wouldn't.
No. Good luck then.
Where is this dude? Let's wait a couple hours. Ooh, that's satisfying. Nourishment, energy, and health at 89.
me one.
Now what the hell? Oh. Man, is it gonna rain all day? Sleep until morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now where the hell is this dude? Carl and Manfred. My room. I don't think we want to pick that. Okay, so weather's nice. He should be here. It's Tavern Brawler, Fresco Master, Innkeeper. That's a townsman.
I hope I can be... Good luck then.
Damn. I'm getting tired of it. I'm gonna look it up. Miracles while you wait. Gambler. Mark. He's not too keen. First need the tooth of Procopius of Sasau. Procopius location. Tilling the soil south of the monastery. Okay. Why did it send me to the inn? It sent me to the inn because I'm stupid and I don't have... Dumb as hell. Completely my fault. There's our boy.
I'm glad to see you.
It doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
Poor guy.
But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Alright, Procopius. Be brave now. Who's my little soldier?
Jesus, it's going to be really painful, isn't it?
No.
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
So I like this quest. It's a lot of fun. Escorting this guy is a bit of a drag, though. Wish I could just throw him on my horse. Come on, you can jog. Can I push you?
Hey. What the?
Can't tell if that's working or not. Hmm. I should have just beat him.
I don't know. Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse.
Yeah, my favorite character.
The better.
Yes, you're right.
God, I spent like 10 minutes trying to find him by the bar just to realize that that was the wrong quest marker I was looking at. Oh. Oh, we're so close. We're so close.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing.
Oh my God.
I'm a coward, and I won't be able to handle it.
Oh, poor guy.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
It takes so little convincing.
Let's do it. Hold him tight.
Yeah, you can fight him. Punch it out of his mouth.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I love it.
Oh, all right.
Lovely. All right. Now to the charlatan for the final piece of this quest.
Yeah.
Wine squeezed from grapes, cultivated from a husband is murdered. I'm glad to see you. Will be here. Come
I went to look for those
Splendid, splendid.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
So full of shit.
But it wasn't easy to get. So if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now. Don't exaggerate.
One cat paw for luck.
Wonderful. How did you
Ooh.
obtain it?
You wouldn't believe it. I won it from him.
Oh, no, you don't. Now the talisman won't bring its own luck anymore.
What do you want?
I didn't think of that.
It all tastes delicious. Well, luckily it's a cat's paw, so it has other uses.
What are you going to do with it?
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent. And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
So, we've got all that sorted out. And now, to the next matter.
Go on. I'm shaking with anticipation.
There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and delicate.
What thing?
A shroud.
Good men, good wives, come
A
have
shroud?
a look. Don't be shy.
Yes.
You'll never see such
A
fine
burial
things.
shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth water more than the finest cake. From the yard or from the woods.
Sorry, my cat went behind the window. I had to check if she was okay.
We have it all. Come and see.
All right, you want to take a dead man's clothes?
To take a dead person's clothes?
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow, a good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in the small church in Sasa.
And who was this Lokota?
I know only a little.
Whoops, he was an honorable man.
Good on bread and for fries.
Long story short.
Come and get it, fine people.
This is the cool content. I don't remember how this ends up.
What?
Hi.
God grant you health.
My condolences.
Thank you.
I've come to pay my last respects to a dear relative.
Have you? I've never seen you before.
I believe I'm your cousin.
Uh-oh. I lived in Kuttenberg. He can't check.
I knew your father from Kuttenberg and...
I knew it! You lying wretch! Don't let me see you here again.
Shh. Alright, well. I did not do any asking around. It's okay, though. Hmm. Aw. I can't even pay penance. I didn't see a reputation hit, though, so not too bad. Alright, Charlie.
Sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes, and flavours.
I have the...
Lord Almighty, be quiet! Not here! You don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place.
Make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits
At his
bay.
dwelling, eh? Up. Sorry, I had to text and drive there for a second. Hi. Where do you live? This one? I've always liked the hobbit holes. They look like they'd be very vibey to live in. If the ceilings are high enough. Gotta say, a lot of just slowly following people around in this mission. Whoops.
God be with you.
I wanted that. Wait, do you have a house? Wow, I definitely didn't expect that. You have an entire house. This is way nicer than I thought. Kind of assumed you just slept in a ditch.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why. See you later.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
Oh, fuck.
I saw him go
Fuck.
in.
Henry, delay them. What? How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in the next go.
Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
What's it to you? Do you want me to give you all a whipping?
That was a mistake. Get him!
All right.
Hey!
Damn. Henry is a brick shithouse. I love that. I'll see you in Ledechko. Shoop. Well, to Ledechko, I guess. Did I get the speech? Info. More willing to buy stolen goods. Reputation with women. Ah, this is always good. Did I get the skill book, recipe, food? The success dialogue is slick with its beautiful. It's beautiful. You play off their sentiments towards the charlatan. Well, I didn't save, and I don't want to go all the way back, so that does sound good, but I just can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Thought I could just stare him down. I thought the reward was his entire stock. Because I got like the powdered unicorn horn and his alchemy book. Let me see. They probably thought they had the numbers advantage, for sure. Walk through. The quest trigger is picked up from its source while wearing any burial shroud. Mistake you for a monk. Wearing the shroud has no effect on the angry mob speech check. Yeah, the alchemist dream is the reward. What? Why am I? Ah, I must have fell.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Driving a little drunk. There we go. Alright, kind of expecting the jump around here. I guess not. We got very lucky. This is where I was saying additional stuff from Matthew and Fritz, if they were still in the Dutchco, would require not completing as a friend indeed. Ah.
Yeah.
Would have been fun, but oh well. I managed to get myself lost.
Yeah.
That's the Dutchco.
Yeah.
Good, good, good. Hmm. That's a shame. It's doubly a shame, too, because I didn't even resolve that quest in the way that I wanted. I accidentally passed the speech check to have them pay off Matthew and Fritz. Like, pay him extra, and then they just leave.
Manhood been wilting of late. Then buy this powder made of a unicorn's horn.
Well, well, who have we here?
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess, you saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
I had a dream of my own.
You too? So you learned something from me after all?
Yeah, it was just when I was getting pummeled by a mob of very irate villagers.
That unfortunate misunderstanding. What can you do?
Misunderstanding, yeah. I tried to explain that to them, but they were too busy kicking my arse to listen. So what is it you want from me now?
Oh, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me.
I haven't seen any of this yet.
They don't trust me, as if I were some kind of charlatan.
Literally your name.
Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls. And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here.
No worries, I'm enjoying it.
I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement to open their hearts and purses.
I like my rep now.
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead return from the grave.
Does this tie into the butcher lady?
Unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Sprinkling poppy seeds on the grave?
That works for mares, but it would probably only provoke a revenant. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
This is quite a rabbit hole.
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sasau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not...
oh my god.
Entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about. so it's surely got some sinister past behind it. And in places like that,
Yup.
evidence sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
This is sounding very familiar.
Could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it, wouldn't it?
I'll need a spade then.
Yes. Dig it up and remove the remains, leaving no trace.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have around.
What the fuck, dude?
And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here, too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sassau. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to work with.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the Revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Okay. Wow. That's not it. The grave for the butcher lady is like up here? The Dutchko does be getting haunted though. We need west.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna guess up on the hill. Oh, I was just here. This place is very distinct. It looks kind of like ruins a little bit. Like these could be steps. Maybe... No, not down by the water, I guess. Where'd my marker go? There it is. I should have checked if someone's looking. This is psychotic. And yet again, Henry is an unduly good friend. Am I just gonna have bones in my inventory for the rest of the game?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have an entire human skeleton in my back pocket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Gossip lady. Oh, I passed her, I think. No, not quite, not quite. Do you hear that? Oh, it was pigs. Jesus, I thought I heard, like, a ghost or something. Let me see if they do it again. Was that pigs? Are you for real? What the fuck is that? Huh? Damn near might be.
We can give it a go.
I'll be there.
Hi, gossip.
God be with you, good one.
Did she literally give you cookies?
Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
You got it, Kai.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
Well, no one wanted to work with him, or what?
Ah, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Well, I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
I still hear that wailing.
Well, I can understand him. To watch your family suffer like that. What could he do when they were going hungry?
If we'd known how badly off they was, folk would have helped out. But he kept his troubles to himself.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Ledetchko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
The butcher?
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No, no. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
God have mercy on their souls.
Amen.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day he parted ways with God forever, and he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself, nor us either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
Was I wrong? Did I fuck it up? You sure? the hell is that? Don't be stuck. Okay.
Someone there. Mother of God.
What the fuck? Is this not it? Bro, what is your problem? What do I exercise you or what? Yeah, that is a hand. Hi. Okay. Jesus Christ.
What's going on? Hey!
I can't be the only one, sir. Nothing? Anything? Okay then. Man, Ledeshko's got problems. Alright, where's Charlie at? Over by the inn. That is not normal. Either the game is bugged or they're trying to tell me that that's a demon of some kind.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Also, I found a freak-ass dog.
What devil? I'm trying to tell you. Ugh. He was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, the question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well...
Am I about to start haunting people?
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
We should steal from people? Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment he turned into ash.
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
and the Revenant spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a Revenant's power.
I have plenty on me.
I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Well, her conscience is still troubled on account of her man.
Yes.
She feels haunted. This won't help her much.
What's that got to do with you?
Well, I want to help her.
All right, if you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But I wouldn't worry about her.
Guy sucks.
But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a Revenant will turn a cow into a chicken.
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original. But it's tried and tested.
Yeah, super cool.
Do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
Cross, I guess?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries,
Jesus, we have to do a...
You want me to steal?
You have to do a whole crime wave in here.
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great.
So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how would I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
But whatever.
Dear Henry,
Oops.
after all...
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
Oh,
True.
But you know who those remains could help?
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a Revenant's bones.
But there is no Revenant.
Not yet. What do you say?
Sure. Sure. No, don't do it. Bury them? I mean, sounds less involved than finding consecrated ground to dump them in. Alright, but I'll see it.
I think I'd rather bury them.
You could. But what a waste. Imagine the power they could have.
At least the poor wretch will have peace at last.
Maybe. As long as you bury him in hallowed ground. Otherwise, you're wasting your time.
Like in Ratai, maybe?
Well, that's probably the nearest. That gossip-mongering crone would know.
True, I could ask her.
If you must. But for heaven's sake, don't even hint to her what you're up to. See you later.
Okay, wow. So... check in with the charlatan from time to time to find out how frightened the villagers are. Talk to the gossip about the charcoal burner. Is there a bathhouse in Ledechko? I don't recall. Yeah, bathhouse. Oh, right, I have to color the bathhouse water. Yeah, okay, I can talk to the gossip and the madam and see what happens.
By my
Okay, that dog just started as well, and there's a hand under him. He's got to be wrapped up in all this. Where is that gossip? There you are.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times.
For real.
Can I do something for you?
Good wife.
Yes, lad. What can I do for you?
You know, I can't stop thinking about what happened to that poor wretch.
Have you no consideration for a poor old woman? I told you I don't want to talk about it.
So you said not to do this? Do this. Got it. It might bring you relief.
It might relieve you to talk to someone.
Relieve me from what?
Well, guilt.
Guilt? Why should I feel guilty?
Yeah, what did you
Clearly
do?
Something weighs heavy on your soul, just like the other villagers. The older ones. And I'd say it's connected to that empty grave. Well, that wretch returns as a revenant, and no one does anything. It's not just fear, but more like everyone is expecting some punishment that was bound to come one day.
Oh, you might be right. Maybe it would give me some peace in my old age to finally tell the whole story.
I'm very curious.
Several people from the village went to have it out with Lev, but he grabbed an axe and drove them off. He swore if anyone came near him, he'd burn their house down. Then he buried his wife and child in the meadows beyond Ledechko. I saw him carving 3 statues there.
Lev, you say his name was? What kind of statues?
I wonder where Lev
There's
came from in the
3 roughly
quest
carved
update.
beams there, each with a human face, except the smallest, which has no face at all.
For the stillborn child, I suppose. What happened then?
Nothing. He went back to his work, but never spoke to the villagers again. He'd even go all the way to Ratte for food, rather than talk to anyone here.
So he died alone in the end?
Actually, it was the villagers
Wow.
that killed him.
What? Just on account of his stealing?
No. Not long after, fires started springing up in the village. And when the first house burned down, the folk were very angry.
And of course suspicion fell on Lev.
Everyone was dead certain it was him. They all remembered his words. Do you know how arsonists are punished, lad?
Burned at the stake?
No, I don't.
By burning on the pyre.
Yep.
But no one wanted to waste time with the law. We just went to his house at night, smashed in the door and windows, and threw lighting torches.
This is where that haunting from the butcher lady came from.
But the fires didn't stop.
So he was innocent?
Huh.
He was.
Wow.
Well, I won't condemn you for it. It's for God to judge, but may he forgive you for it.
Thanks, lad. I pray every day for forgiveness, and it's a weight off my shoulders to tell someone.
Goodbye.
I'm honored that a knight...
You look a bit worried, Bailey.
How can I not be? What with the whole village complaining about ghosts?
Ghosts?
Sounds like I don't really need to do much of
That
these.
they say a revenant crawled out of. They talk of nothing else.
A lot of these, like charcoal and meat and all that.
It's nothing but old wives' tales.
But how come the grave is empty?
You don't need any magic to dig up a grave. A spade will do.
But why would anyone do that? Surely no God-fearing Christian
And are you
dig up the grave
psycho?
of some poor soul who hasn't even got the piece of hallowed ground to rest in.
A God-fearing Christian? No.
So you suspect someone?
Could be. There's been a band of good-for-nothing itinerants hanging around recently. They weren't making any trouble, though, so I let them be. But this is going too far.
How do you know it was them?
Who else would it be?
What about the Revenant?
Oh, don't you
For real.
start. That revenant of yours is nothing but idle hands doing the devil's work. I'd send them packing myself if I had the time and the men.
A hero is what you need for a job like that. If you could find one.
I'm not going to send the itinerants packing.
You could be just the man for the job.
Hard no.
I wouldn't pay much attention to idle talk, Master Bailiff.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, I'm not going to do all that. I'm not going to send itinerants packing. There's got to be another solution that doesn't involve pinning it on them. Okay, well, I can grab charcoal. And I might have some rotten meat in storage. We need 3. I'm glad my hoarding ways are starting to pay dividends. KCD does give you choices, that is true. 1 chicken roast, 5 hare. Probably can't be cooked. I would also like to avoid harassing the butcher lady too much. It's gotta be dank in there. Okay, so chicken coops. And I'll color the bathwater, sure. Butcher's meat with rotten fish. That's not hallowed ground. Oh, with his family. That's nice, actually. Lev remains in Rattay. Bathwater. Where's the chicken coop? Gotta go look. Gotcha. That looks likely. I already have charcoal.
Come closer,
Madame?
God watch over you.
No? Okay.
What in there? Looking for something around?
Probably shouldn't do this in broad daylight, so let's go check out those chicken coops. God damn, that is haunting. Chickens! Chickens! Oh wait, I should have stolen the eggs too. Whoops. Didn't mean to whistle. See, like, and the reason I think that other dog is so suspicious is because they have good dog barking sounds. You know what I mean? Steal. Like, most of the dogs sound normal, but that is just a total freak of nature. Okay. You said one at the blacksmith, one at the gossip woman's house. That's gossip woman's house. And gotta be another around the way somewhere. We've already found out that out-of-place things typically mean quest-related stuff. I think you're gonna love it. Yeah, I'm super curious about that dog. Pigs. Lady. Butcher. Pigs. Surprised the butcher doesn't have a chicken coop. Dromira, you got anything to say about all this? No? Hmm. Okay, it's the Necronomicon for you. Baker.
Bread. Fresh bread.
Wood shack, no chicken coop. Hey, Adela. Why do I know Adela? She's from something too. Chickens! You would think the baker would have bread, eggs, you mean? Why? I guess for like tarts and things. Let's see. I want a way to cheese this. Oh, right. This was not subtle at all. Okay. Everyone's cool. And you said blacksmith. Chickens. Huh? Ah. One second. Hang on. Sorry, wife is calling me.
A song from Burgundy Lane. resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thirst hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to?
I'm back. I just had, like, the worst thing that can happen to someone happen. Might as well grindstone it out. So, apparently, if you don't seal your giant bag of rice up, it can just magically spawn rice bugs. So we just had to throw out like a 10-pound bag of rice because it's infested with fucking rice bugs. Disgusting. Yeah, so we want to color the bathwater, but for that we're going to wait until nighttime, and we want to bury Lev with his family.
Yeah.
Oh my god, with that dog. We have not. Let me bury the guy real quick, and then we can check in with him. Did you hear what I said about the rice bugs? Isn't that terrible? So it's right in between these two fields. Here we go. Yeah. So apparently if you don't seal your rice well enough, then it'll just get filled with bugs. So we just had to throw out like 10 pounds of rice just now. Requiescat en pace. Oh, and hopefully I'm not keeping you away from your celebrations, by the way. For sure.
Yeah.
What up, Charlie?
Glad to see.
Oh, yeah.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking
Oh, I gotta make it.
You mean for coloring the water?
Oh, yeah. Awful.
Ah, well,
Well,
pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed.
Oh,
Once
my God.
there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red ribbons. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride.
Just give me the potion.
Told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight.
What are you talking about?
The knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded. Anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused, the young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river.
So stab a bath maid in the heart?
Crimson.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not some fable.
It is the recipe. I mean, the recipe is concealed
Why?
in the story.
Do you want help or don't you?
So I don't forget it.
All right. So what does it mean?
I can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Great. So if you don't know, who does?
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the story, but that's about all. But I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them together for one turn. So, all you have to do is work out what the...
Sure. Why make things simple? So, how am I doing so far?
Well, someone asked me how to deal with a revenant, but no one is worried enough to part with any coin. No one in Ledechko would eat a single egg, even if they had any, because all the hens are hexed.
Well, at least they've got fuel for their fires. That's still not enough.
There's still... God be with you.
Damn. Is there even a alchemist bench in town? Hell no. Aye. Well, I guess we're going to Rete.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Right behind the apothecary.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, wait. I have a chest in town now. That's good. So, yeah, absolutely looking that up. KCD, no rest for the wicked. Walk through, talk to the charlatan. St. John's wort, poppy thistle. Ah, Kunhuda's hut. I should have thought of that. Add wine, grind 1 St. John's wort, 1 thistle, 1 poppy. Add to the boil for 1 turn. Got it. St. John's wort, poppy, thistle. St. John's wort. Thistle. Poppy. No poppy, huh? $18 poppy, that'll do. I have to select a potion, right? Beviel's Rage, Digestive, Cockerel. Where is Blood Potion? No. Can I just... Wine? Vloch, welcome. Inventory. Poppy, St. John's wort, and thistle. Confirm. Dish. We are helping the charlatan con the city of Ledechko into buying his services. Oh shit, did I mess this up? No, I didn't. Great. Happy New Year, Vluch. I guess you could theoretically make all the potions you want just from your inventory like that if you have it memorized. Blood potion. Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what you grubbing on?
Yeah.
And Cairo, yes, unless you actually physically experiment with the different recipes yourself. I didn't even know that was an option, really, but it's the idea of like actually doing the alchemy, like, oh, if this goes with this, I think it'll do this. That feels way more earned to me. Hell yeah. My wife's making up some rice, so I'm gonna have some curry. Speaking of, when that's done, should take like 40 or so minutes. I'm gonna take a quick lunch break and then get back in there. It's 12:19 p.m. So what is that for you, like midnight? Whoops. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Nothing. Don't come here.
Why are you here? Bugger off.
I'm not here. Leave. 9:19 p.m. Gotcha. Eh, you shit ass. What kind of freak is just standing by a bathtub at midnight? Just staring?
Hey, is someone there?
No. Ay, ay, ay. Where's that 5 noise coming from? Ah. Like in the dark? How's anyone supposed to know she's there? Fake blood. Fake blood. Do I need to do multiple? Nope. That should do her. Alright, so we still have the butcher's meat quest, but I would like to avoid doing that, just because that butcher lady suffered enough.
Good health to you.
Oh, weird.
So?
Well, some...
That's still...
There's... Goodbye.
Hmm. The butcher's meat quest is necessary. You don't think the butcher's meat quest is necessary. That's good, but maybe we just need some time to reflect the blood fear. I don't know why that's happening. Did I read an alchemy book? Oh, I woke up in God knows where also. It's good. Can I just eat? No. And some deer meat. Unicorn horn. Why not? Fine wine. That'll do. Alright, we have some time passed. Charlie!
So, how am I doing so far?
Everyone's freaked.
Everyone's talking about Revenant.
Yes!
As if it were the 11 plagues of Egypt.
Wasn't it 10?
Oh, you still have a lot to learn. Nevertheless, the baths are closed. No one will tell you why, but everyone is clearly frightened.
That's still not enough, is it?
You're getting there, but they need a
Damn.
Good luck then.
Go for a bath, you say? Can do. Go for a bath and talk to the bailiff. You got it. Hello, madam.
If it's a bath you're after, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Oh? How's that?
We're closed. A terrible thing has happened.
Really? What?
The water
What do you
in the
mean?
tubs has turned to blood.
Water turned to blood? You're having me on, right?
I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't seen it with my own two eyes. Turned to blood.
But that's impossible. How could that happen?
Well, there's been talk that there's a revenant on the loose. Jesus preserve us. The hens round here have been hexed. They're laying charcoal instead of eggs.
Where did this revenant come from?
There was a charcoal burner who had a tragic fate, and he was buried hereabouts in unhallowed ground. They say he's risen from the grave to take revenge
The
on
rosary. Sure,
Heard of
sure.
him. What does he want to avenge? The death of his wife?
hers, and his own too.
His death? Why? I heard what happened before, but I don't know how he ended up.
I can't tell you that. Some of the older folk still remember.
Why blood?
Well, the wife of that fellow who they say has returned from the
Bled to
grave.
death and childbirth. That makes sense.
And what about your other services?
Aye, for now. Who knows how...
Oh, they hung up some like cleansing herbs. Interesting. We forgot our jacket. Boom. Okay, bailiff and steal the rosary. It's kind of a puzzle, this quest. Gotta have some food on my sidekick, right? And some stolen boots. Glad I haven't gotten searched. Oh yeah, we are set. Oh, she has deer. That's going to be very handy. I wanted that, actually. Moved inventory, let's say like 30. 29. That'll do me. Bed. Alright, bailiff. Not marked anymore, which is unfortunate, but he has a red hat. I think the drunk filter looks very nice. Till you get too drunk. I feel like I see him wandering around by the gossip. Hopefully it's not gone because you initially rejected him. Hopefully there's a way around it. If I have to, I can do the replacing the butcher's meat quest. But he does live here, so I should be able to at least find him. What time is it? Let's wait till at least 10. Everyone should be proper up and about around this time. That sounded like more. Ah, perfect.
I hope I can be of...
About those itinerant.
What about...
There's another thing I'd like. Who are these people?
Just some itinerants who'd rather roam the roads than do an honest day's work. They're not cutthroats, though, just petty thieves and beggars.
I ain't no rat.
What are they doing here?
Damned if I know. Or where they came from. Except for one fella who's from Ledechko. But the rest are from... God knows where.
Are they armed?
As much as any thief. Who isn't these days?
Where can I find them?
Last I heard, they were a bit away.
Literally or lore-wise?
Across the river by the old mine.
That's all I...
Good luck. May the Lord watch over you.
So, okay, I want to check those dogs again because it sounds like there's more now.
There's something here.
Quest-wise, you got it. God, I want to know what your deal is. He said, across the river... Buy some charcoal burners? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Is that what he said? No rest for the wicked. Steal 5 rosaries.
It came from...
Alright, let's see.
What about...
Maybe I could help you out with them.
You look like you know how to...
I'd rather persuade them.
Well, that doesn't mean I have to solve everything with brute force. I'd rather parley.
That's how I like things. Peaceful and orderly. I don't need any bloodshed around here. I've trouble enough with one long-dead corpse. Send them packing and there'll be peace again.
Don't worry, Master Bailiff. I'll be...
Then I'll gladly accept your help.
That's all I need.
Good luck. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, now... Yeah, that was where I was thinking. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. How do I find these rosaries? Do I just go house to house? We could try that. For sure, for sure. Damn. Let's put some beer away. Wine. Schnapps. I would assume so. How else would you do it? And we're good. And you know, since it's just kind of a pain in the ass, let's go ahead and quick save, because we worked hard on this reputation around here. Whoops. Gotcha. Whoop. I'm looking for rosaries first. Ooh. Shit. Hi, Drahomina. Oh wait, I'm allowed to be here. What kind of meat do they have hanging around? 25 pieces of lamb? Ew, there's a whole other reason I don't want to do this.
I must have imagined that.
Whoops. Don't come here, please. No rosaries. You know what, maybe because she's involved in the other part of the quest, we should go elsewhere. Me?
Stop him, someone! Stop him, someone!
Yeah, that is a ton. feel like I haven't done any proper robbing in a while. Rosary. Couldn't see for shit. I imagine it's going to be people's homes, not necessarily stores. Keep it moving, Bacon. Lovely. Why? Oh, because the dog. Boosh. Go to sleep. It's alright. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. No quest, no rosary. Hi. This is awkward. Knock out, knock out, knock out. Shit. Alright, alright. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. They could have done a dice kind of style collecting, but for rosaries there would have been so many unique designs and colors.
The other thing. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
I'm been given a secret task, which is true.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Well, I thought, that is, I had no idea. Well, if that's how it is, of course you may go.
Nice. So leave? No such luck. You too? No? Okay.
Damn.
What the hell are you fooling around here for?
Is there something you need?
Okay, I don't want to manually search every single house. Recipe guide. Charcoal. Henry will steal 5 rosaries from. They can be pickpocketed, looted off unconscious bodies or corpses, or stolen from chests you have lockpicked. Inventory of practically every villager and chest in Ledechko, so just choose 5 easy targets. Gotcha. Dun 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 dun. So, I guess we could steal from the grocery. Let's not get caught again, though. Down. Keep it moving. Nothing to see here. We close. We unconscious you. Rosary? Yes. Maybe we can get 2 here. Okay. Shit. We drop. We search. Fantastic. I got one from that other house, but this place has got it kind of hard. The ghost is mad at the grocery store in particular. Let's have a drink. I put all my drink away. Sidekick. Let's have a fine wine. 2 of them. That's true. It does make thematic sense. Oh god, that drinking perk to make your lockpicking easier is super nice. Okay, we checked that. Fine. This was quite profitable. So, tend to not have rosary? Sure. Where are you going? Who's that? You gonna tell the cops on me? Please don't. Please don't. Relax. Did you hear that? That sounded like a siren. I don't know if it was just my mind playing tricks on me, but I could have swore I heard like a boop. You gonna give me hassle? Let's see. Unbothered. Great. We close. We just need 2 more. Nosary. Hello.
Look out.
Uh-huh. Probably. Very lucky they didn't wake up. We loot. We rosary. We loot. We rosary. Man. That ghost walking around strangling people and shit. Dangerous around here in the Dutchko. Lepa, Noble Zool. Charles's plate. Golden spurs. Why am I down to 18 charisma? I'm full. Yeah. Huh. Maybe I'm just dirty. Idle hands, man. Idle hands. It's wild. Henry is... You know, it's kind of hard to play this game without doing any crime. It seems like Henry is almost canonically a shady dude. Like, they wouldn't have given so much love to the crime and thieving system if if Henry wasn't kind of meant to do all that. Or I'm just coping with my own misdeeds. Just as likely. Yay! Thanks, baby. What? What? I will soon. Oh, I have Daring Debonair active. If I... Nah, legit though. I mean, you have an influence from Fritz and seeing how he's the first person you can get lockpicks from. True. Now, I wonder if me getting caught stealing rosaries... Maybe I wasn't caught stealing, but I was caught assaulting people. That's very pretty. Who are you? You have a great voice, lady. Yeah, but I hope that doesn't impact the quest too badly.
And remarkable remedies.
Good health.
So, how am I doing so far?
Good work, Henry.
Boom.
The whole village is shaking in its boots.
Wait, I need more?
Step outside the door without saying 3 Hail Marys.
Ugh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm beginning to feel haunted myself.
As well you should.
Half the village is without rosaries. Someone even wanted to buy one from me.
And did you sell it?
I don't trade in such banal goods. But I sold him a cat's paw.
That I got
I
you.
didn't know a cat's paw was good for warding off revenants.
Henry, all the goods I have are good for warding off revenants.
So, the job is done, eh?
Not quite.
You shit ass. Oh my god.
With fear.
The whole village, but for one individual.
Well, surely that doesn't matter.
That's what I thought too. Only this fellow is giving everyone the benefit of his wisdom.
Sounds like Charlie Day a little bit.
Shaking up before he undoes your good work.
But if he's not been scared yet, what more can I do to frighten him?
Beat him up.
Well, when he's not hanging around here ruining my trade,
Okay.
he's in the tavern boasting that he'd happily sleep by that empty grave to prove there's no revenant.
Yeah, I bet he would.
Exactly. He just needs a little persuasion. And once he's there, make it the most terrifying night of his life.
Well, what are we waiting for then?
It's best to be well prepared. You ought to find out something about him, so there's no surprises.
Fair enough, fair enough. Ah, yes.
Naturally. And Henry,
She's basically Google.
before we get to that grave, you can still try and come up with more ways to frighten the villagers. The more terrified they are, the more groschen there'll be in it for me. For us, that is. See you later.
Don't you!
Okay, I surrender, I surrender. Where's the button?
You've committed a violation. You're under
Haven't
arrest.
get it. Life have you?
You crippled someone.
No look at
Well, you won't forget this in a...
rabbit paws of all colors, shapes, and sizes.
I guess I can get away with...
Look, I'll tell
Damn.
you the truth. I wasn't telling.
But that...
Bam. Bam. Damn.
Oh well. I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
This reminds me of being a Thane in Skyrim. I like just being like, yo, I'm your boss. Option to do more stuff to frighten the villagers. Like light a fire? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Ask the gossip about the brave lad. So, she is this way.
God watch over you, good night.
Good wife.
You're still here, lad? I thought you'd have fled by now.
Fled? Why on earth would I do that?
Because there's a revenant on the prowl. The whole village is talking about it, and everyone is
Go
terrified.
for it, Kai.
Ah, that. But I heard there's one brave lad who's not afraid.
You mean Felix?
Well, I don't know what his
PewDiePie.
name is, but he's always arguing in the tavern that there's no revenant.
That's him. The fool doesn't believe what's going on under his own nose. He hasn't the sense he was born with.
Oh, I thought I was going to have to scare them along.
Is he brave?
I might
or
do
just
that.
Stupid.
I might still do that.
Surely he's afraid of something.
I couldn't tell you. But if he's to be believed, he doesn't fear the devil himself.
And do you believe him?
Well, it's true he never seems bothered by anything. But then he's always with that other pair.
What pair?
2 mates of his.
But he was alone in the tavern.
Aye, they're not locals. But outside the village, wherever he goes, they go with him.
He even said he'd spend the night at the graveside, just to prove there's no revenant.
Aye, all talk and no action.
Who are these 2 fellas?
Matthew and Fritz?
They're not bad lads, but they're no heroes, that's for sure.
How's that?
Them 2 have their fears, but then who doesn't?
What are they afraid of?
The first one wouldn't even go into the woods alone, because he's afraid of wild animals.
Ah, is that so? I wonder why.
He got lost in the forest as a young lad, and he wasn't found till next morning. Shaking and pale as a ghost he was when they found him.
Poor lad. He must have been scared out of his wits.
That he was.
What about the other one?
He's afraid of fire.
Why?
His own father burned him, God forgive him.
Wow.
As a young lad, he was playing with fire and nearly set fire to the house. So his pa taught him a lesson he wouldn't forget.
Poor lad. That's a terrible way to teach a child.
My words, exactly.
Ah, it's been an interesting chat. Thanks, good wife.
God bless.
So, wait, I just learned what his friends are afraid of, not him, though. Alright, before I go back to the charlatan, I actually am going to go talk to those itinerants. Also, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't really see how making them go away would increase the fear that the charlatan wants us to create here. So I'm glad that's actually pretty well thought out. Okay, we are here, right at the edge of the woods. We need to be kinda pretty much due north. Should be a clearing right around here. That's the river. Wait, where am I going? West. That's good. Aha! Oh, that's not right. Not now, not now. Ah, shit. Okay. Hello, hello. Oh, move. My fingers are off the keys. Lovely. Got any food? Hell yeah. Am I still fighting? I can't tell. Nope, I'm good. Okay, so if I remember right, this camp is like here. You know what? I think I need south to the road. To the road. Boom. Then what is my plan here? So yeah, I'm like around here. At the fork, make a left. Fork? Yep. Gonna get jumped over there. Where is this sumbitch? Aha!
What's that?
Hi.
Hey. What do you want here?
Can we talk?
Play your game somewhere.
Boom.
What do you want, boy?
The bailiff sent me after you.
Oh, yeah? I'm shitting myself.
Well, you better take a good look at me and think again.
Oh, all right. What does the bailiff want from us?
I'm supposed to get you to leave.
What's the problem all of a sudden?
Someone hereabouts dug up a grave, and the bailiff reckons you lot are mixed up in it.
Sure, might as well blame us for everything, why not? I suppose we burned down Skalitz too.
Maybe.
Don't play the innocent lamb with me. You know what I think?
No, I don't much care.
Well, maybe you ought to.
Oh yeah? Why?
Because I can offer you a job.
Boom.
What? Don't expect us to break our backs for a few groschen.
Perish the thought. No, it's something more suited to your, talents. I need someone to frighten people a little.
Frighten who?
The Ledechko villagers.
Them lot are already shitting themselves on account of that revenant.
Aye, but not quite enough to suit me.
And how do you want us to do it?
A bit of fire would be good, since the dead man was a child.
Whoa. Someone could die, though.
Flames flickering in the night, that would scare them.
Aye, all the more so since that fellow was accused of arson.
How do you know that?
One of us is from Ledechko. He was only a youngster when it all happened, but he remembers the fires all right.
I see. Well, that should scare them out of their wits then.
You bet it will. So what's in it for us?
I'll put in a good word for you with the bailiff, and he'll leave you be.
What would you tell him?
Well,
could have paid him,
I saw
but
someone
whatever.
else near the grave. Cumans, maybe?
Well, that would help, I suppose. All right, deal.
Hell yeah.
Make sure no one sees you.
Don't worry. They always turn us a blind eye anyway.
Sweet. All right, so we got to see Charlatan, and then I think we're good to wrap it up. Now, one thing that confuses me is that we only heard about what the brave lad's friend's fears are. We don't actually know what gets him going.
Yeah.
All right, Charles. What you got?
So?
Henry, what the hell have you done?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
You fucked everything up. The whole village knows
What?
you're up to. Now I'll have to vanish before they come to lynch me. I still don't have 2 groschen to rub together.
No, you could have foreseen it in one of your visions, no?
Even if I had, I wouldn't have believed you could be so stupid. See you later.
Maybe... Maybe we leave the itinerants alone. Interesting.
Good day. Half the...
And did you say? But
And the more terrified they are... Good luck then.
Maybe we'll avoid them. So, super cool that it's
God
there,
preserve you.
but it seems...
Is he brave?
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
And do you believe what?
Hmm.
What poor?
God bless.
Alright, so we gotta sneak around again.
Wine squeezed from...
This brave fella, Felix his name is, if we can get him to spend the night at the grave, he won't be alone. Wherever he goes, he always has 2 mates tagging along.
Like he's afraid to be alone.
Could be.
So, if we could get him there alone, it shouldn't be too hard to scare him.
Well, maybe, maybe not. He claims he's not afraid of anything.
That's easy to say. I'm not so sure. Only, we have to get rid of the other 2. What do you know about them?
One of them is afraid of wild animals. Won't even go into the woods on his own.
I see. And the other one?
Well, he's afraid of fire, but I doubt an ordinary campfire would do the trick.
Well, we'll think of something. Anyway, you take care of...
Oh, shit.
How though?
Haven't you learned anything from me? Talk to a dog.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Any particular one, Master?
The most frightening one, of course.
I know just the
How am I
one.
supposed to recognize him? One looks the same as another.
By his bark, naturally. Can't you hear him?
Okay.
He'd scare the wits out of anyone.
That's a dog.
Either that or Satan in the guise of a beast.
It very well might be, from the sound of
What
them.
do I do with him?
Have a conversation with him and see if you can mimic his bark.
Yeah, great idea.
Take care.
Is that all you've got? Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Come on. 17 exactly. Huh. 19.
I won't put up with any more of this.
Shit.
That's how.
All right.
Alright, let's see. Maybe the quest is still on, so maybe if we just don't activate the charlatan, we won't get caught. There he is. What is the deal with this hand? The hand is gone. Did you eat it?
Come on then. Bark.
Oh my god.
What a beast you are. All right, let's see. Ruff. Ruff. Again. Boo. 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 That's still not quite it.
Henry is a donkey, man.
Yeah. That's it. And now I'm officially the village idiot.
Hey!
That's really insane. I wish there was something more to that. Because that's like haunting, the noise that guy's making.
So,
I found that mutt. Although from the noises it made, you'd hardly guess it was a dog.
For real.
So you've learned to bark.
I have, master.
So bark.
Bark? I'll give you bark.
Easy, easy. Down, boy.
But what if it's not enough?
Ah, ye of little faith. Besides, can you think of any other way?
If we want to have him there on his own, I could always knock the other two out.
And what if he finds them unconscious?
I can always haul them off somewhere he won't find them.
Just make sure you don't botch it, Henry. It could easily turn very sour.
Don't worry. But what about the other fella?
Ah, yes, apprentice. You have the good fortune to witness a genius at work. Watch and learn. An oil lamp.
An oil lamp?
Precisely. Isn't it ingenious?
A marvellous invention, I grant you. But what do you want to do with it?
That's the clever part. I've hung a lamp like this over the Revenant's grave.
Ah.
All you have to do is shoot it
That's
down.
pretty sick, actually.
It'll fall on the grave and burst into flames.
Well, that could work. Only...
Only what?
How can you be sure I'll manage to shoot it down?
I believe in you, Henry. You're my apprentice, versed in the ways of our craft.
Right, I almost forgot.
Anyway, you can practice. The lamp is already hanging up. It just hasn't been lit yet.
Aye, I'll give it a go. And then what?
Then you just have to goad our Felix into putting his money where his mouth is.
But what if he doesn't fall for it?
Refusing would ruin his credibility. Go and see him. I'll bet you anything, if you present it right, he'll jump at it.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Good. Don't delay, though. Practice with the lamp first, if you like, or just go straight to him.
Straight at him. I can save scum. Fearless Felix, what up?
I've heard there's a revenant haunting these parts.
Ah, you don't want to believe those old wives' tales.
Well, it's not true then.
Dopey looking guy.
Not. It's just a lot of fairy tales.
Oh, I don't know. Aren't you afraid?
Ha! What's there to be afraid of?
Well, that's easy to say.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. It's just that, well, bold talk doesn't prove anything.
Are you saying I'm lying?
Well, can you prove your claims?
What?
Well, supposing you spent the night at that grave, like you say. That'd prove there's no revenant, wouldn't it?
You reckon so? I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. Besides, since you're so fearless, it'd be nothing to you, right?
Aye, that's right.
How about something to buck up your courage? Ah, probably not. You don't need it.
I don't, but it can't hurt.
He already sounds nervous. Yeah, I'll give you a moonshine. Yeah, get in there. Get it down, ya.
So when are you gonna do it?
Just as soon as I can in the evening.
And now you can... Shh! Quiet, Henry. You'll give us away.
Sorry. What's that you're wearing?
What do you think it is?
I don't know, some new fashion?
It's my Revenant costume, of course.
Well, you could at least show him properly.
My apologies, Master, for not recognising it immediately.
You obviously still have a lot to learn.
So did they come?
Yes, all three. They're camping at the top of the hill.
Right. I'll have time to get haunting then. Where do I start?
I'll leave that up to you. The main thing is to scare off the two cronies first. I'll take care of fearless Felix.
So I'll scare one off with the lamp,
Yes, just make sure no one sees you shooting.
and the other one with fearsome noises.
That will probably take a few attempts. Ideally, a bit at a time.
Let him work up an appetite for more, so to speak.
I couldn't have put it better myself. Just don't give yourself away.
I won't, but if they do happen to see me coming...
Then you'd better vanish like a wisp of smoke, or make some excuse.
And what will you be doing?
I'll wait somewhere out of the way for a while, and then I'll crash in. So make sure the other two are gone by then.
All right.
Hell yeah. In order to frighten one of the friends you wanted to make, for them to hear you, you have to wait for a while until your vocal cords are rested again. That's funny. Okay, so this can go all sorts of wrong. So I'm going to give myself the best shot. Cough. Male. Zool. Burrs. Might as well eat. And move like 5 of these over. Boom. And let's save, why not? Oh wow, it's up there. I wish we didn't. There's no alcohol. Too full. Well. No one noticed. That's good. Whoops. We need more arrows. On over. Shit. Oh, I suck with the bow. And this is a tough shot too. Pop back over. Mm-hmm. Oh, that looked good. Must have gone right over. Well, that sucked. Oh, if you right-click, it cancels your shot. That is very handy to know. Phew. God damn it. Boo. All right, we got to get to a better spot. Let's see if we can get all the way up in there. I suck so bad. Boom. Okay. Finally.
Christ, that noise again. What kind of animal makes a noise like Probably nothing.
Man, he really practiced.
Again. No, please, God, no. I can't stand this. No, no, please, no. They're everywhere.
Oh, poor guy. This is actually a pretty nice payoff for the quest. Oh, look at Mutt being a good boy, just waiting there. Oh my god.
That was something.
How did you like that, eh?
What?
Oh, I had my helmet on. Whoops.
I haven't had so much fun since I dressed up as the Pope.
Did you see him run? Like all the demons of hell were on their heels.
One was quite enough, evidently.
So what now?
Now I just wait for my customers to turn up. Come and see me tomorrow before noon, and you'll get your well-earned reward.
Alright, well, that was definitely something. Let me cook up some food. Oh, no food to cook up. Alright, well, I actually have to take a break real quick. I am starving, and I've been going for a long time. I'll be right back in about 20 minutes. Alright, I'll see you then.
A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thirst hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thirst hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I am completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me so well, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I am completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me so well, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me so well, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thorns hurt me so well, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thirst hurt me somehow, as long as we're together. Don't you ever regret the sacred promises. We're going to meet again. We're going to hold the hands. It is fine that you don't remember my name, because no matter what, I will always be under your spell. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. I can't help but to seek for the exit. I hope it isn't too late to escape. My steps are lost in mystic labyrinth. But what if I don't want to run away? What if I'm drawn by subtle fragrances? The blooming flower is about to hypnotize me. I have completely lost. A song from Burgundy lives. It resonates with my brain. Finally, I have wakened you from sleep. Never knew that the time can flow this slow. Your smile was the brightest in the world. My soul became transparent to your glance. I don't know why I could be so candid. I don't mind even if your thirst hurt me somehow, as long as you're
I am back. Let's see. So we want to make it back to town, talk to Charlatan, and then finally we can get back to Hans. Oh, hey, Cairo. My dad called back from the cigarettes and milk store, and he wants his joke back. I believe I've expressed that point. Yeah, so that dog, that one, I liked it a lot, but I just really wish Fair enough. I just really wish that thing was a little more than just like some crazy old dog. Where's the inn?
Yeah.
Grocery store, this way. The best part was Henry just suddenly mastering that scary bark. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I thought I was waking up somewhere. We gotta put away some shit. It's getting too confusing to get through our inventory. Stab. I totally stabbed the dog after the quest. Oh. He doesn't have much longer to live anyway. He had a pretty good run without you murdering him.
God save you. Goodbye.
Not ready yet. It sounds like a dinosaur. Ah, hood down, eh?
Good health to you.
Mixing it up? What the hell? Maybe we need another day. XD. Man, had a fat bowl of curry. It was good. I'm a fan of stab. You just needed morning to pass. NPCs tend to wake up around 8. Well, he was out at his position, so it seemed like he was like open for the day. Whoops. All right. So, we can finally make it back to Hans after we talk to Charles.
Ah, my dear.
So, it all worked out then?
Like a dream. I didn't sell half as much in Sassau.
That's good news. Now, about that thing you promised me.
Your well-deserved reward, certainly. Here you have it.
What will you do now?
Well, I could leave. I've got just enough to cover my travel. But I'd be as poor as a church mouse in the next place.
This guy's getting killed.
I'd
For
better wait
sure.
and see if I can sell even more.
Well, at least I'll know where to find you.
Oh man, I thought he was going to make it for me. Oh well. Oh yeah, I had to undo what I did with the itinerants because it made the villagers too suspicious and the charlatan got found out. I did not get the musk. That might be because I already bought it before. I do have the recipe though. Crazy. That was like 4 or 5 hours, and we could have just bypassed it by paying 2,000. There's stuff like that all over this game. It's really wild. Whoops. Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I got both the recipe and the musk that was supposed to be a reward for all that. Now I am confused. Me too. Me too. But we at least can go make it. I wonder if it actually does something for you. Outside of the quest, I mean.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to
And what is it?
get myself...
Boop.
I take care.
It's cologne, right? I don't think you should have done that.
I'd like...
As you wish.
Fine.
Good luck then.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I should... I don't know what you actually need for it, but I'm gonna check and then just buy it from the herbalist if I don't have what I need. Oops. So, Musk of Infinite Allure. Cave Mushroom, Sage, Marigold, Comfrey. Oh. I'm stuck for a second. No? Maybe it's too early. Sorry. That should do it.
I'm glad to see.
Cave mushroom. Let's get 2 of everything just in case. Comfrey. Was it thistle? Let me scroll back. Cave mushroom sage. Marigold. Comfrey cave mushroom sage marigold. That should be everything. Whoops. Back. Well, thank you, sir.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Here you are.
Thanks, sir.
All right. Water, 1 handful of grind the sage, drop the sage into a cauldron, boil for 3 turns, add marigold and comfrey, brew for 1 more turn. Okay, so grind 1 sage. Add water first. Prepare the water, 1 handful, grind the sage, drop the sage into the cauldron and boil for 3 turns. There we go. One, 2, 3. Add marigold and comfrey, boil for 1 more turn. Comfrey? Marigold. Bellow. Mushroom. File. All good. Yes. God damn, that really took some getting, honestly. Bathhouse.
Yeah. Welcome, Henry. God bless you.
What troubles you?
Appreciate the support.
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence.
Oh, of course, Hans has just completely bought it.
Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one.
The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's
Literally,
daughter.
though.
I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems.
I'll do what?
A little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect.
Goodbye.
Oh, do I gotta memorize these?
Get going.
Get the hell out of
Yes, yes, yes. So... Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long, without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest? And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced apart from the mistress of my heart. Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain, I yearn to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer, I shall not cling to another dear. To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May. To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring. I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee. Woman is the root of sin, and yet of virtuous deeds again. In Eden it was woman's deed to pluck the apple from the tree. If you've no wealth to offer, you say, she will scorn you and turn away. But once you promise her treasure, she says she will love you forever. To murderous wrath she gives birth, leaving no peace on this earth. Wounds inflicted by swords cut less deep than woman's barbed words. Whew. What's the quest supposed to do? He said in a couple hours, so I guess we just... like, evening time? Makes sense to me. You got it, Cairo. Okay, up to his castle.
Yeah.
Am I hungry? A little bit. Wish we could get Henry fat. No.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
What?
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
potion.
Oh my god.
And now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
All right.
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
Well, you're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Let's see how this goes so bad.
Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right, then. Lead on, Heart. And you, Henry, follow me.
I just realized with my coat, Hans looks like my little buddy. See what I mean? Can't wait. Kabbalah!
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
2.
But I'm sure I can compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Name of the DLC.
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Yeah, true. Same pattern, though. I know it would have been more expensive, but little walking scenes like this could have just as easily been a cutscene.
Greetings, Henry.
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Oh, Wolfram Prud's daughter.
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my ass for good measure.
Your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the womenfolk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
Okay. Any day now, Hans. You think you'd be more excited.
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off. Hide, Henry. Time to get started.
The only thing is that it would mess up the dialogue.
She got the letter and necklace, didn't
But
she?
I agree.
She knows that I'm... That is, her secret admirer is coming.
And what am I supposed to do?
What do you think, Dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Bushes, gravestone, hide.
Who's there? I can't see you.
She doesn't sound incredible.
Admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
It's Shizora.
In a name. that which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower.
Almost Shakespeare. Almost.
Start.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her
I think that was the right choice.
my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee.
I shall let you drink my beer, as long as you, buy one for me.
I think he's high.
If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I buy for thee.
Jesus, Henry, what kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling?
Or he's deaf?
You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
Blame the French.
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me. How did you like it, dearest?
Well, it was, Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said?
No, I have a bad feeling.
Blame the French.
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
Am I gonna have to beat up this girl's dad?
You, sir. Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Oh, God.
Buy me time. You got some explaining to do, you bastard.
I guess it went well.
What are you after, you bastard, sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
Oh, I'm just here to pick some cemetery blossoms. See?
Is that so? Well, you don't look like you've had much success.
I only just got started when I was interrupted by some idiot. Not meaning you, of course.
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa.
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
Well, I think the neighbours are being a bit rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
I could have sworn it was from inside my house.
What's that got to do with me?
This is ridiculous.
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here?
Oh my God.
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Probably just the evening breeze blowing down the chimney. That can make all sorts of weird noises.
Breeze? It sounded like voices to me.
Oh my God.
Darkness and fear can do all sorts of things to a man.
This poor guy.
But not to worry, good man. I'm here, and I know how to fight. Besides, Those hands of yours look like brawlers too.
You really think I imagined it?
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are,
Hans needs to keep Henry around.
daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
If you're looking for the fella that was here before me, why didn't you say so right away?
Ha! I knew there was someone here. Who was it? And which way did he go? Out with it!
I only caught a glimpse of him. He took to his heels as soon as he saw you coming. Wisely too, I'd say, judging from the look of you.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov syn.
What the fuck are you playing? My patience is wearing thin.
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov syn.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Na kopeczku stala plakala, plakala. Jezu, Jezu, Maria, volala, volala. Jezu, Jezu, Maria, Jezu, Jemine. Budale tu chlapec, nebo ne.
This is so bizarre.
Budale tu chlapec, nebo ne.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull. Hey, I know you. Clear off before I lose my temper.
Ooh. I suppose telling him that his face is messed up might lead to a different result. You know what? That was a lot of fun. I think it's worth. Let's see another way. Cairo, you want to be on standby and tell me what I should be doing? It's the poetry is what changes the outcome. Yeah, we can do Discord or chat, whatever you want to do. What are you thinking? Does Henry jump higher now that my vitality's higher? You called on Discord. All right. But stream room?
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh, let me just make sure my Discord is picking you up okay. My Discord, my OBS. Can you say something? Hey, there you go. Seems like you're good.
Yeah, I could hear myself double. Alright,
Sweet.
I'm gonna put the volume down on the stream so I could just be here.
Sounds good.
I would say it was probably better if you were to have saved like right before hiding.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So this time I'm going to tell him about his face.
Henry, something.
Oh.
Or should I not?
No, yeah, actually. I mean, I cured him. I forgot what it was. I think it was a decoction. Or unless it was cockerel, I'm not sure.
Now I have a feeling my face is...
Let's see.
No offense, sir, but you gave me
Marigold
quite a fright.
decoction.
Oh, I got it.
You slept with your head inside a wasp's nest.
God's holy breeches, I knew it! And it's nearly time for my rendezvous with Carolina. What am I going to do?
I'll get you an antidote.
You just sit tight, and I'll go and find you some antidote.
All right. But hurry, Henry. I can't wait any longer.
The best cure for this kind of thing is marigold decoction. I can get you that right away.
Greetings.
I've got a remedy for you.
About time. Give it here. As soon as I'm healed, we'll go. Good luck, then.
That should help quite a bit. Ooh, alchemy perk.
It's gone. I'm as gorgeous as before. Let's go.
All right, so we just got another long walk, and then I'll save right before, in case I mess it up again.
Wait, so you didn't have to wait?
Huh?
No, I'm like a couple seconds behind, so.
Yeah, I had a marigold in my pocket, so I just gave him one of those.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just... Whoa, that was sick. I'm just going to run on ahead.
I think he would wait for you, like, if you spend time. Like, he'll probably end up at the cemetery anyway.
Go back to Sir Hans.
What are you up to? I'll be late for my wooing.
Oh. That sucks.
Yeah, I hate when games do that.
Wait, what if you were to spend time, like, behind him? And just, like, spend an hour, he'll probably teleport to the cemetery, maybe?
Tell me, Henry. How many girls have you had
We'll
in
see.
your life?
Hope it doesn't just fail me outright.
That'd be a pain.
Yeah. Go back to Sir Hans. Nope, it failed. Damn.
Damn it.
Are you ready?
I'm glad we got a fail on the record, though.
Yeah.
You just...
God bless you. See you later. It's gone.
All right.
I think I'm seeing why there would be latency for chat.
Yeah, why is that?
It's not that chat decides to, you know, take like 8 to 10 seconds to load.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that the video is 8 to 10 seconds delayed.
Gotcha.
So you're getting your chats in real time, I'm assuming, and it's just taking, you know, time for the viewer to catch up.
Sure. I have it set to low latency. I could stream in a higher quality, but then it will take even longer for chats to get through.
Yeah, that's
Tell me, Henry.
once you end up setting up a capture card, that'd probably be better. Or like how you said, your old PC.
For sure.
Very true.
Yeah, that'd be pretty
One
cool.
day, plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Go faster, dude.
I wonder why they chose this.
Chose what?
Just annoying. This walking.
Immersion, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. They could have put this in like you know, they did the Teresa's fast travelings.
Yeah, right.
This could have been something.
But I got an alchemy skill perk though. Handy.
There's another very pretty
If I ever decide to do some
girl
alchemy.
here, but she's already got a suitor.
Has that ever bothered you?
I don't
Since
think it
the
was
time her
cologne.
fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arm.
Was it just a potion?
It seems your future
drank
subjects
it.
don't hesitate
I
to
mean,
take
that's
a
why he
stick to
ended
you
up
when
like
it comes to
that.
minding the women folk.
And he
I
said
doubt
he,
he would have done
like,
it if he
consumed it, so.
recognized me.
True,
I
true.
was, incognito.
I drank it. It ended up poisoning me. It said something about like, I think it called me an idiot or something like in the debuff.
Hilarious.
Like, why would you think of drinking this, you donkey? You know, something. I don't know.
Right. Did it give you sores like Hans?
Sores?
Yeah, like he had like pimples all over his face.
I should have checked. I had a helmet on, man.
Ah.
Gotta be rolling deep with the plate armor, man. Yeah, just make sure
We're
to
almost
save.
there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
And then let me know when you get the options, because I have the. I guess there could be multiple combinations of like
Hide, Henry.
dialogue options you can
Sure.
press, but I have like a proven one here.
Gotcha. And I saved right before we did this, so we're definitely gonna get it in for Hans. So I hid. We're about to get dialogue options. I'll let it play out just so you know. So you have time to respond, rather.
I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start.
Wouldn't it?
Okay, so now we have...
What are you saying?
To love and be forlorn, gentle knight, woman is the root of sin. Gentle knight?
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul
It's gonna be
to
sorrow
rest?
dwells.
Gentle knight.
After.
Why
Sorrow
linger on?
dwells. You gotcha.
I earned this from
The
my
sucking
love so
salty
long.
bits is what works for her?
Without your worthy silky
I
breasts,
guess she's
who
kind
shall
of kinky,
suck
bro.
my
I don't
salty
know.
bits?
Yeah, she just rolls that way. Okay, sorry, what now? My heart in sorrow dwells?
Yeah.
And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part
Let me not wait
from the
in
mistress
vain.
of my heart.
I know
Something
my
in vain,
horses
gotcha.
Sort of well. Some alcohol from 9 to 12. Seems I always have whores apart from the mistress of my heart.
What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's feral.
Feral goose, nice. Lord, let me not wait in vain.
Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again.
Close.
Oh, gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling?
Hans needs to work on his listening skills.
You're
French, man. Blame the French.
I've never heard
French?
such peculiar poetry
Yeah.
in my...
Good. Blame the French.
It's the latest fashion in France. You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are.
Okay. She's going for it.
Father is coming! Hide!
Talking. If it's so dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you
So was I
bastard.
pretty much able to feel my way through the proper
You're
ones
good.
on this one?
You're good. So long as you're not combative.
Bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark.
Oh, I'm just here to pick...
Is that so?
I only just got started when I was interrupted by...
Enough of your horse shit.
You really came.
Ah.
Not, my dearest.
Not so fast, Prince Charming. But since you're here...
Oh.
Hey, what was that?
Well, I think the neighbours are being a bit rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
I could have sworn it was from inside my house.
Well, what's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Let him know he's imagining things.
Right. Imagining things? You got it. Oh.
There's a lace here. Untie it.
Wow, just like that, huh?
Of me, I heard it clearly. What was that?
Probably just the evening breeze blowing down the chimney. That can make all sorts of weird noises.
Breeze? It sounded like voices to me.
Darkness and fear can do all sorts of things to a man's mind. But not to worry, good man. I'm here, and I know how to fight. Besides, those hands of yours look like brawlers too.
I like this. He played it like, we'll fight the scary thing together, bro. You and me.
Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it, though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here, and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
If you're looking for the fella that was here before me, why didn't you say so right away?
Ha! I knew there was someone here. Who was it? And which way did he go? Out with it!
I only caught a glimpse of him. He took to his heels as soon as he saw you coming.
That voice. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
Yes, he is. He is covering for him. Jesus Christ. Start singing.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin. Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Jezu, Jezu, Maria, volala, volala. Jezu, Jezu, Maria, Jezu, Jemine.
That song.
Sounds like a good
Jesus, Mary, something like that.
Yeah. Sounds like a good bar song, honestly.
This one ain't right in the head.
Got a good
The guards will have him
pump
for
to it.
Screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
Nice. So now I want to see, let's wait for the morning on the mistake one, because I want to see Hans's reaction to that as well.
Did you save this?
Whoops, load game. Maybe here. Did I save after or before?
No, I don't even know, man.
For sure. Ah, balls. Ah, well. We only get the one that worked out.
We could always YouTube it, you know?
For sure. It was good for Chivo, at least.
Yeah.
You must...
It's the wildest thing, though. This... talking to Hans after the fact. I haven't failed this one, so I don't know. I don't even know how it, you know, turns out for that one.
Gotcha. Oh, well, appreciate your help, Kai.
Yeah, for sure, man. You've been live for like 8 hours. You planning on ending soon, or?
Yeah, I'm thinking of seeing Hans and then maybe riding out to Sasau just to be in position to start Johanka's questline.
Nice.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
Henry, it was the most wonderful night of my life. She was completely entranced by my courting. I hardly had to touch her, and she melted in my arms. And then she took me to paradise. It was glorious.
Just a rich scumbag.
It was sublime. Thanks, in part, to you, my faithful henchman
it gets
and
worse.
messenger of love. You've earned your reward.
It was an honour, Sir Hans. When are you going to see her again?
Oh, I'm not going to see her again. All beautiful things
Dosh.
must come to an end, and, after all, I am a nobleman, and she is the butcher's daughter.
Well, that's how it ends, with the love of your life.
I saw this coming.
After the secret gifts, the letters, the intrigues, reciting poetry in the moonlight.
My eloquence was
going,
wasted on her, Henry. Imagine, the silly cow couldn't even read. She returned the letter to me unopened.
Oh.
Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet.
I wonder how this, how differently this would go if I couldn't read. Oh, can you only get this quest if you're literate?
I doubt it. You've gotten like a couple other quests with being illiterate, and it was a pain for you.
Well, I'm sure we can come to some agreement, your lordship.
What is this?
Well, bearing in mind, Master Butcher, that we have nothing to come to agreement about yet.
Well, yes, sir. Well, I mean, no, sir.
Forgot
Well,
about this.
I mean, I thought I ought to let you know what happened. Like, my daughter's good name could be besmirched.
This is the best thing.
Dragged through the mud. And his
Poor
young lordship
guy.
too, of course.
Well, only if she should find us. Only if she should find herself with a permanent reminder.
Well, that could happen yet, sir, couldn't it? I mean, if her belly starts to grow. You know how word gets around, and, well, folk would assume that Sir Hans is the father. Even if some other young fellow was to come along in the meanwhile, and, well, you know, we already know, the girl can't be watched.
Are you trying to blackmail me? Have you forgotten that I am the lord of this town, and that you are nothing but a stinking butcher?
Oh, God forbid, sir. I'm just thinking of his young lordship's reputation and my girl's. But, of course, if his young lordship was to recognize the bastard as his own and pay for his upbringing.
Oh.
You can thank your lucky stars you're the only butcher around here. Otherwise, I'd have you out on your ear this very day.
But, sir, I'm only to...
Here, take this, you damn scoundrel, and never show your face here again.
Thank you, your lordship. I'm sure this will be enough. Thank you, sir.
I'm sure this will be enough.
Blasted fool, capon. I'll wring his neck. I'll have his balls on a platter.
Man, I want to hear how this conversation goes.
I have his balls.
Can I warn him? No? Ah, damn shame. That was a good ending to the quest, but I'm a little... I definitely feel for the butcher's dad. You know what I mean?
The butcher's daughter.
Oh, the butcher... No, the dad of the butcher's daughter. She seemed to have gotten out fine in the whole deal. Unless she, like, loves him, which would be a shame. But... Like, I don't know, in this society, like, he really did all he should have done, you know?
I mean, don't try to blackmail the noble.
I guess I read it as he wanted to... I guess I gave him the benefit of the doubt in that moment, that maybe he genuinely wanted to protect his daughter's reputation.
I mean, if he only cared about coin, you know.
That's true.
A butcher, I mean, to be the only butcher in town is very profitable, you know.
That's true.
I doubt he's, you know, wanting for much.
Fair enough.
I would say, though, I mean, he let the butcher off pretty easy, you know. Peasants were killed for less.
That's true. But I mean, also,
Even gave him coin.
He did give him coin. But, like, could he be punished for the lord of the town seducing his daughter? Like, could that be turned around on him?
It's a dishonor. It's almost dishonorable for the noble, you know, to be like in bed with the peasantry. It's not seen as something that
I guess I would
want to get out.
I guess maybe it's just because I'm like looking at it as me in this day and age, but I would find the blame more on the young lords.
Of course.
Yeah.
But I mean, remember them being nobles, lords, right? They get a slap on the wrist. Whereas like, if a male peasant were to get in bed with like like Lady Stephanie, you know, if Henry
Right.
he would have gotten castrated or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been cool to see something more come of that, because now she just sort of doesn't talk to Henry. Like she says, "Hey, what's up?" when they see each other, and that's about it. But it would have been cool to see Henry somehow escape that situation, you know, like maybe Kobala came to his defense, something like that.
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
Yeah, I know.
For some history, because this could be a KCD3, KCD4 type of deal if they go on with it. Are you familiar with Kobala's like downfall?
I am not.
He ends up getting murdered by an angry mob in like 1416, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, they're just displeased with the nobility. You know, they're kicking off the Hussite Wars. You know, imagine Radzig, right? Like Radzig being Henry's father. You would wonder like whose side would Henry be on? You know, fighting for, right? Would he have a part to play in all of it? And seeing as we see like the precursor events to the Hussite Wars in KCD2, who knows, right?
Sure. All right. Well, sick.
Yo.
Thank you for your help, Kai. Your continued help all the time. I am going to wrap up here, but we can sit here and chat for a second. Yeah. Yeah. Matthew and Fritz too. I do want to take care of whatever they have going on. See, True. Previously I had gotten through Matthew and Fritz at the inn, but I thought that was going to be like the end of their story. So I'm actually really excited to see where it goes. Really? Okay. I'll look it up off stream. Yeah, definitely. You did. I remember now. You did try to warn me, but it was like a yeah. For sure. We're all. Oh, I already got it on pre-order. I just need to change my location on my Steam so that I can play it like the second it comes out. Hopefully I don't have work. But yeah, I'm going to be going hard on some KCD2 when it comes. It's like 3 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Here, well, let me just wrap up here and then we can take care of some background stuff. All right, well, if you're watching this in the future, I really appreciate it. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and hopefully I can see you on another stream. See you later.